Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where we are in a pretty good spot. We got our early steam power set up. Last time we actually have steam that's being made. It's being stored. We have 2 alloy smelters, furnace, a macerator, a compressor, and 2 forge hammers. So we can really make a lot of stuff right now. The next step in progression is to go into ultra low voltage, which is going to require some basic circuits. I believe it's electron tubes and then vacuum tubes is the steps that we have to go through. So we'll have to do a little bit of setup for that. But with what we've got right now, we are in a position where we could do that. We have a ton of cast iron that we need to process into either steel or wrought iron. We really do need to be doing that, even if it does mean we kind of have to stick around the forge while we're doing it, because it's filling up a lot of chests, which good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. Very good problem to have. I'm perfectly fine with that. Another thing we want to make today maybe is the steam oven, which will allow us to smelt 8 items at once compared to the steam furnace, which only is 1, because that would allow us to process ores much faster, which we do. Because right now, the furnace is the bottleneck for many of our ores. And then once that's done, then I think the bottleneck will become the millstones. But at that point, we're almost there. We can make the grinding wheel, which will significantly speed up what we can do, because it can mass grind compared to the millstones, which can only do 1 at a time. Grindstones can do up to a stack, I think. Now, it takes longer the more items are there, but still pretty good. Rubber trees, gotta get them in the ground. Like right now. Right now, we've got to make tree taps. We've got to make those rubber trees planted, and then we need to make a steel drum. Make a steel drum to prepare for all of that. Hello, Muffly, Bandito, Fallen Hearts, Nicola Boss, Vlakod, Osami, hope you're all doing well today. Just installed Final Fantasy 14, suddenly reviews dropped to mixed. What happened? Square Enix, they took legal action against a mod that allowed a lot of people used a certain like mod thing. I don't know. I didn't use it. It's like a mod. It allows you to see other people's mods that they're using. So like visual stuff of all kinds. There was one that allowed you to see what everybody else was using. And they recently took legal action against it. And so people are not happy about that, even though it is against terms of service. And, you know, I don't know. But that's why. It's getting review bombed at the moment. They'll get over it eventually. Or they won't, and they'll stop playing. You know, either one. Going to see Superman with a friend this evening? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I have not seen it myself yet. At some point I will. Maybe when it releases on streaming or something. Going to the movie theater, I just think about how expensive it is, and I'm like, do I really want to go watch that movie? The answer is probably not. There's not many movies that I'm like, oh, I have to go watch this. I'll watch it at some point. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Oh, for you Final Fantasy heads out there, I did get my full crafting set. Pretty good. It's not melded yet, but I did get the new 5.3 set, and it looks super good. Super good. How many more achievements do you still need in EU4, by the way, since EU5 got a release date? I need a few. I do need a few EU4 achievements still, if I'm going to try and push through to get them all. 22 of them. Gotta get 22 of them. Some of them are not too bad, though. Like, I can get 3 from Khan, I believe. No, maybe it's only 2 is Khan. Some of them aren't that difficult. And I may just use our Zoroastrian save, because I still have that. I still have our Zoroastrian save. I might use that for some of these achievements, if I can. Obviously, all of the ones that are like, oh, you have to start as a certain nation, I can't. Otherwise, I might just... There's not that many, though, that aren't start as. I guess we'll see. We'll see. It shouldn't be too bad. There's just a couple in there that are going to be rough. Also interesting to you, as someone who plays OSRS, how much other MMOs hate any third-party software, considering OSRS includes RuneLite, a third-party client is an option, the official client. Well, I think, if I'm understanding correctly, the reason that Square Enix is making a move against this is because of the reputation that it gives the game. Because there are certain kinds of players that do use that mod for certain kinds of things that they might not necessarily want their game to be identified as. Yes, Moffley, that is it. Obviously, not everybody that uses it does that, but I would say it's probably a not insignificant amount of people, and they're usually pretty vocal, and so it gives the game a bad reputation if like that goes out into the world and then it reflects badly on Final Fantasy, and that's not the kind of game that they're trying to make. I don't know though. That's just my guess. Still ban everything. Good job. I mean, it's not even ban everything. There are still, if I'm understanding, like people can still use their mods. That hasn't been banned. It's this one mod that allows you to like sync up everybody's mods that was being banned. I think that's what's happening. But fair enough, you know, like it's so I have to find a different way to ERP, which of course we all know stands for exciting roleplay. Very exciting. Yeah, you know, cutting edge stuff. Cutting edge stuff. All right, let's get to it, shall we? Oh. Right. For whatever reason, Forge is saying that I can't update the mod pack. It's saying I don't have enough storage space on the disk. That's not true. That is straight up a lie. Not real. I have enough storage space on my disk. I don't know why it's saying that I don't. I can delete some of these VODs here. But like, this is not true. I have hundreds of gigabytes of space. But I want this update so that way I can actually use the mining hammer. Weebs like porn mods. You're so surprised. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not everybody plays Final Fantasy is a weeb. Okay? Definitely be annoyed if someone else's mods change what I saw on screen. Well, no, it's not that you have to like opt into it. It's not like it forces you to see their mods. It's that people who use that mod that syncs everything up, they can like input usernames or a code or something.
We are
and
so
then
back.
It like allows you to see what they're wearing. So like I would never see it because I don't have it. Captain Walrus, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate that. What's also crazy is it was against terms of service. I think it's been around for like 3 years. And people would put it in their adventure cards. Because I like looking at people's adventure cards. I just think they're kind of neat. And they'd always put like Moon, which is a reference to the mod. That way I guess people that also have it can look and see. But also it's just like blatantly advertising that you're breaking TOS. Which I guess, if a couple people do it, they're not going to take any action. There's a lot of people. Like, there's a lot of people that would use it. And so, from what I heard, the guy who made the mod leaked his personal information somewhere, like his actual name and address, and then he got sent a cease and desist. Moon's haunted? Haunted. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Final Fantasy at the moment. We're waiting for the TerraFirmaGreg to update. They're cracking down after 3 years? Yeah, pretty much. I think they were just waiting for them to actually be able to send a cease and desist. Because they didn't know where he lived, so you can't send a cease and desist, but once you've got that information, you can get his ass. I don't know. I've been crafting on the moon. I've been running around in the occult crescent. I'm just doing content. I got no time for making glams, though I have been thinking about making a couple of glam sets. Case of flying too close to the sun. It is. It is a case of flying too close to the sun. They got way too confident. I mean, there are literally just videos of people using the mods, like Final Fantasy 14 creators just using the mods in their videos. It's like, come on, man. Like, eventually, they're gonna get you. They're gonna hit you for it. And now people are mad about it, but I'm be so real with you. I don't know why you're that mad. Like, you should have known that eventually this was gonna happen. Does make clear if you shut up, they'll ignore it, which is the opposite of advertising everywhere and talking about in the shout chat. Yeah. And again, I'm telling you, like 70% of adventure plates that I look at have reference to it. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Modding FF14 always seems so strange to me. Like, why risk your account that you're super invested in? I don't know. Like, I get it. I think one of the reasons is because character customization options in Final Fantasy 14 are lacking, which is putting it nicely. But that being said, I wouldn't risk it. That's crazy. But like, I get it. I get why they would do it. I just would not do it myself. Also because my guy is perfect and I would never need to change him ever. I did re-dye his hair yesterday though. I'm trying to come up with a color scheme for my character, you know? Like, I haven't really solidified on just 1 to 3 colors that I just use in all my glams. I gotta get there. I gotta find out which one I want. I'm really liking Regal Purple right now. It's a nice purple, not too dark, not too light, looks pretty good. Unfortunately, it does make me look like a Byzantibu though. It is just Byzantine. It's a little bit lighter than Byzantine purple, but for me, who knows, when I get purple and gold together, which unfortunately looks really good on the new crafter glam, I'm like, damn, man, that's rough. That's rough. Except you are, I am not a Romaboo. I'm really not. Black and white like a penguin, easy. Black and white looks really good. I'm just trying some different things right now. So like, I've got purple and gold going on, and I've got my streaks in my hair to be as close to gold as I can get. So it's like gold accents, minimal accents. It's not a main color. Keep that in mind if you're ever doing some interior decorating. Gold is not a primary color to use. And then you see that Regal Purple, but I might go to black and white. We'll see. This is why we have to give these companies money so they can hire people to hunt us down over an opt-in mod that only sick perverts would be able to see it. Again, it's not even that it's only sick perverts would have. It's that they were just so loud about it, and it started to become like the image of the game. Like, the image of the game was that these mods were part of it, and that is what it meant to play Final Fantasy, which is not something that they wanted, which I do think is fair. Joe shirt. I turned. I just really like paint. We might go find penguins today, so I figured I would wear a penguin shirt. Purple and gold's always the best? That's not true. The Lakers suck. Like the time Magic the Gathering folks sent Pinkertons to a YouTuber's house over a cardboard with art on it. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. When we moving bases? Ever. Never. We don't need to move. We're fine. We're fine where we are. It's good. Also, the game is launching right now. Nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have I built the Panama Canal yet? No. Don't think I have. Was that on the list of things I needed to do? We live right next to the ocean now, so I don't know if we need to. Yes? Oh, okay. Well, we'll find somewhere down south then, and we'll support some rebels in an independence movement, and then we'll just put a canal there. Tons of people will die, but hey, money. Show list when we start. Okay, we can take a look at the list. What launcher do you use? For TerraFirmaGreg, I've just been using the CurseForge launcher. You have a shirt that says, "I'm here to pet all the dogs"? That's valid. That's valid. You're going north to find penguins, then on the way back, you should grab some musk oxen from near your first north base. Yeah, that is something that we need to consider doing today. I want to go see a penguin. I want to go collect ice. And we need to get some animals that we can milk. Imagine not using prism launcher. What the frick is a prism launcher? Why are there so many launchers? Why does... Damn. Spoiled by Steam. Only having one launcher. Just can't find a cow. Yeah, there are no cows. They don't exist. They're not real. They're fake. There are no cows. They don't exist in this game. They went extinct. Did you think about building one to connect the rivers once you found out about the underground river mountain base if in an earlier stream? Oh, yeah, but that was when we lived on the mountain. We don't need that anymore because we live pretty much right next to the ocean. If we just build a road out to it, we're there like that. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Only need Tash Rovers. He has a bucket. We do have a bucket now, too. So we're kind of better than God. We're stronger than God himself. One bucket. Oh, a little bit of lag as we're still loading in here. Okay, hello. Welcome to our base. We still don't have walls up there. Not yesterday. 2 days ago now. We got up to the red and blue steel age. So we have kind of finished, quote unquote, TerraFirmaGreg. We're still in the process of working steels down into actual usable material. But we are, in fact, getting there. Let me grab... let me grab some more blue steel, because we do want to make blue steel diving suit at some point, sometime soon. We do have some alloy smelters here. In fact, I could just place more stuff. We need to make more black steel. Always need more black steel. But we are doing pretty dang good. This is our little steam setup for right now. We've got our create fluid tank here that is storing our steam, and then these gold fluid pipes are taking them to our actual machines. We take a look underneath. You can see that we've got an infinite water source down here that is going past this water wheel, and it is powering both the pump that takes the steam out of the fluid tanks and the pump that's pulling the water into this drum, which then runs up into our liquid steam boilers, so that way it does not explode. Yeah. So that's kind of what we worked on for the most part last time. That took a while. I think we did some other stuff. Maybe we made the glass work. I don't know. We got a lot done. This is our to-do list for our steam age building. I think the 12 chutes and 24 chests, that's done. Now it's just onto the steam oven and steam bloomery. I don't know if we'll do that immediately. We still have to make create goggles and keep working with our bees for crops, but that's kind of it. We gotta go make some more. We've been busy. We've been doing good things. I did say, and I have not forgotten, that we may perhaps possibly make a single lamp today. So we might do that. Might actually do. For now though, food time. Why? What? Video settings? Oh, they changed the video settings. It no longer has some mods. Okay. Interesting. We have darkness mode off, so that way we can all see things. I was looking for the torch giving off light. Smooth lighting. Oh. Xenon options, use quad normals for lighting. I don't know what that means. Well, shoot. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Does TFG turn off Greg Tech machines explode in the rain? Nope. It's just, those are made out of steam, not electricity, so it's fine. Found out that in the clipboard, if you want to make an entry that isn't a checkbox, you can start the line with a pound sign to make it one. Oh, good to know. Let me check the change log here. Anything about... Oh, there's no control F on this, but... Mixers, fix to dupe with Certus cords. Missing host / site the mineable tags for custom crops. Moved. Yeah, removed sodium / embedium dynamic lights. Well, shoot. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but that feels like kind of a weird thing to swap out if you could have true darkness on. Like, did they just want to make it to where it's dark? Maybe there was a mod conflict in there that they need to remove it temporarily. Because I'm not seeing anything in here that looks like dynamic lighting. So, oh well. Add it back in. Well, it's probably removed for a reason. It's probably not just random. We've got 2 pork left. Grab 2 pieces of bread. We got a lot of rotten food in here. A lot of rotten food. Shoot. I wonder if any of our food is ready to harvest outside. Go check. We might just be eating bread for a while. Can't find it. Oh, we also made a bunch of perfect tools last time. We made a bunch of red steel tools and they're all perfectly forged. So they should last for a really long time. Should. Should being the key word, of course. I need better bees. I need better bees, please. These bees will not cut it. Mutant 10, Nature Restoration 10. Guys. Restoration. Production. Do you compost any recent plans? Start ASAP takes forever. And it takes a little while. I think we're good for right now, though. You just have to get those rubber trees down. No, none of this is ready yet. That jute is only at 80%. Okay. Well, we just eat bread then. Is what it is. Survive. I guess we can eat olives. We can make some olive salads. That works. An olive on that shelf. Bad in a day. Do something like that. That way we have a little bit of fruit as well. It won't be a ton. 3.8. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's go grab those saplings. Probably performance issues. Dynamic lighting as hell on that. Yeah, but it's an optional thing you gotta turn on. I don't know. I don't know. Make sure that we are still making wool. Let me make one real quick. We need 3 more small sails for... No, we need 1 more small sail for the sloop if we do want to go find penguins too. Confirm wall heater. Well, I'm supposed to put glass here. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You know, we just been so busy. Hey, Maxi Zone, how you doing? Wool cloth. Technically, if I used a silk cloth, we could make it now, but we'll hold off on that. A little unnecessary, but impatient. Right. Rubber saplings. So, if we look at tree tapping index. We have all 3 saplings. So, Kapok is the best latex producer at 4 millibuckets a tick. But it has to be at least 12 degrees Celsius for it to provide latex. Right now, it is late spring, and it is 21 degrees Celsius. So, spring through probably the fall, we might be able to get some from Kapok, which wouldn't be bad. The safe option would be to go for Hevea trees, though, with a flow rate of 3 millibuckets per tick, with a minimum temp for production of 8. That means that we would get probably another couple of days of production. Now, is that couple of days of production worth it? Probably not. Probably not worth it. The other option we have is rubber figs, which do grow naturally around us. Those produce 2 millibuckets per tick, but only require 4 degrees Celsius. How many days is a year in this mod? 8 times 12, 98. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. It doesn't matter. That many days. Whatever that number is, that's the correct answer. Hope your pilgrimage to the north goes better than yours did. You made a sloop and slammed it into an iceberg and died. I just simply won't die. Hopefully. I think we do just go with the Kapok trees then. And you know what? If it doesn't work, we can plant different ones. But we'll get some. And that's what matters to me. Okay, we have 26 Kapok trees. Let's go plant these bad boys. It could be that the higher production lasts for long enough that a few extra days doesn't make up for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it is pretty warm here. It gets down to somewhat low during the winter time. But then in the spring, it jumps right back up. Also, that's just... we were doing planning right there. I want to commandeer this chunk for a bit of growth. Or clear all this out. So right here, we're going to have rum. Technically right there would be the best spot in the air. Well, no, this is fine. And then We'll give it a little bit of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Add in a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay. So that's 10 trees. And if we get 8 per tick, then... Oh, sorry, 4 per tick, not 8. 4 per tick. That's 80. 80 mil buckets a tick, which I think is enough for now. I'm sure eventually we'll need to expand it. But for right now, I think it'll do. So these will take 8 days to grow. So now we just wait. That's it. Now we just wait for them to grow. And that's why we needed to plant them now. And so that way when I need the actual latex, we can just pick it up. We'll come over. We have to place some wooden fluid pipes over here. And the drum, but that can be done when you can actually get something out of it. You have to be able to put up some glass. As a kind of house. A plant house. That's a good name for it. A plant house. Real. Ah, it's making more black steel. That gives me 2 high carbon blue steel. We can have those start to get worked into full blue steel. If I grab this 16 black steel, make some more red steel for sure. Because we're gonna need red steel for actual stuff. We're gonna need red steel. Well, I guess if we want to go north, we should make this stuff for the sloop. So let's look. Let's see what it's gonna cost. 4 cleats, 18 sloped shipwright scaffolding, 6 flat shipwright scaffolding, 116 hardwood planks, 96 copper bolts, 16 hardwood lumber, 34 stripped hardwood, 8 rope coils, an anchor, a small scale sail, and a medium sail. We are not going to be able to go soon. Oh, burlap cloth. Nice. Wait, we can make the small sail at least. We'll have to wait until after the... What? Oh, wow. Never mind. That's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, we're going to have to wait until after the jute harvest, unfortunately. We'll stay busy doing other... That's just not going to happen. Well, we can always adjust the list. Bum, 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 bum. I put in create goggles, like they're going to call them the create goggles. It's engineer's goggles. 2 lenses, 2 brass rings, 2 glue, a leather, and a hammer. That's not bad. We should have some brass. Brass ring, I believe, is... Yeah, just a rod, a file, and a hammer. So we only need 1 ingot for that. The lens, and we do have to do some glass blowing for it. I mean, there is a way with a lathe, but we're not at a lathe yet. If I want to make those lenses, oh, we also need silica glass. Blow, stretch, roll, saw. We need to take one of our probably silk cloths over there, so we can actually use it. Throw this in there for now. What? Why am I not allowed to hang up the silk cloth? I was under the impression that you can hang up cloth. Am I crazy? Apparently. What about wool cloth? Oh. It specifically has to be wool cloth. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to work on that. Were there any other tools for those that I was missing? Nope, just the saw, blow, stretch, roll. Well, let's grab some fuel and let's just get to it. One will be perfectly fine, I think. Where is our white sand? I know we have at least a stack or two somewhere. A little low on lime. Easy to make though. Gonna make 24 batches of silica glass. Just so we have a little bit more, because we'll need it. And let's just make some lenses. Okay, so figure out part of our hot bar here. That together, that's gonna have to go into our offhand. So the way this is gonna work, blow, we need to pull it out of the fire and look straight forward, interact with it. That gives blow. Stretch, you have to look straight down and interact. Roll, you have to right click with the wool cloth, and saw, you have to right click with the saw, and then we should get a lens. See how this goes. Make sure you use white silica. I made a whoopsie and tried to use green. Yeah, a bit hard to see that way. Just a little bit. Burn away over there. Got some steel, some iron. Gotta sort that out too. I don't think our furnace is running right now. I don't even know if I placed it down. Well, I was apparently not fast enough with it. Sure. Looking up enough. There we go. That one worked. Let's blow. We'll go straight down. That's loud. That's stretch. Looks forward with the wool cloth. Put it back into the flames. Warm it up one last time. Interact with the saw. There we go. That is one lens obtained. Now we need a second one. Low. And then in. Stretch. Out of the offhand. That's the hardest part about this, is just taking it into your offhand. In and out, in and out, in and out of it. Not hard, just and cut it up. If I wanted to make lamp glass, I would need to make jacks. I don't really want to make jacks. Well, great news. I guess I don't need to. Is it really that simple? Surely it's not that simple. Let's make... Part of me wants to make bronze lamps just because they look good. I'll make one. There. Red tongs. Need this. This. Lamps finally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you put the S on there? What do you mean lamps? You mean lampa. Singular. Singular lamp. That's what you meant to say, of course. Brass, a little bit loud. Go. Missed the water. I missed. There you go. Minus 15, 7, 7. We need to get to... Oh, I need to get to +1? Professional now. I'm goated now. I know what I'm doing. I can do quick maths. Quick maths. 2 brass rings. Pick up that lamp. We shall go to the alloy smelter. There you go. We're gonna get 1 lamp glass. Ta-da! I'm gonna save 4 of this silica glass batch. Make a bunch of stupid... Oh, we're gonna run out of copper. Oh, I was about to make a bunch of bronze, but we can't actually afford to do that. We can't actually afford to make a bunch of bronze because we need to make 96 copper bolts. Where's my furnace? Did I put it back up here? No. We should change that. Unless my plan was just to make the steam oven first. Machine casing takes 6 bronze plates to make 2 casing. I need 8 of those. Oh boy. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. You need the actual steam oven as well, which is an additional 6 steam casings. Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry, Sloop. No Sloop for right now. We can all stop watching now. True, we got the lamps. It's Jover. Everybody go home. It's all done now. Alloy smelter. To there. I can start smelting some over here too. Put extra copper up there. Then if I combine this and this, ta-da! We have 1 single lamp. Pull that coke out. How's our reserves of creosote? Pretty good. Now it's filled with creosote, so if I go and I place it, it should burn for a while. We'll put it right there. Are you happy? We've done it. We've done it. We have light. Ladies and gentlemen, we have light. I hope this is all that you hoped it was. It's too dim, need more. Never satisfied. Always want more. Give them exactly what they want and they still complain. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Just so you can get seed oil and it burns nearly as long as olive oil and it's way easier to make. That sounds pretty tempting. Olive oil sucks. A lot. A lot. I have no intention of making it. We have so many olive trees. So many olive trees. We can go start working on all this. I do want to get that steam oven up and running. Let's just get the crate goggles. 2 glue and a leather. Very doable. Do that hammer back out that I literally just put away, just like that. Have the create goggles, so we can put those on in our curio slot. Now, if we walk over to the create stuff, we can see exactly what is happening here. Oh. Well, I'm glad that we did that. Apparently, a little clogged up at the moment. Did I mess up? I guess I put things up here that I shouldn't have. Interesting. Well, in any case, it allows us to see exactly how much stress capacity is being used on our machines. So this millstone here, it creates 64 stress impact, which means because there's 2 of these millstones on this one machine, we can use 2 millstones in total before we run out of the 128 capacity that is from the steel components in them. I believe aluminum's our next upgrade. And it goes much higher and allows you to put more things on one line. Okay, well, let's get to work on this then. We gotta wait for the jute anyways to be able to go adventuring. So if I wanted to do this, what exactly is it gonna cost me? Let's bring up all of components. Let's start with the easiest one. We need a lot of machine casings. We need 14 steam machine casings. We get 2 per craft, which means 7 bricks. Need 6. 6 times 7 is 32? Question mark? I think. Long story short, we need a lot of plates. We can't make too many plates here. How easy is... What did you say it was? Seed oil? Seed oil... Really? It's just put in water, done after a minute? That's crazy. That's crazy. Isn't there somewhere that tells me about fuel? I think it was in here, yeah. Seed oil burns for 72 days. Which is, yeah, a little bit less than olive oil, but access to electric machines, even at LV, will make the processing less painful. Olive oil. In a distillery? Oh. That is a lot easier. I will give them that. Mix olive paste and water, you can just get olive oil water. Then you put that into a distillery and you get olive oil. But even then, the seed oil is probably still superior. I don't know. I guess if you don't want to redo it all the time, you could just make a bunch of blue steel lamps, but We don't need to do that for a while. I can see if seed oil has a thing. It does actually. The extractor. I don't think we can't use the steam extractor because you can't get liquids out of it. But the LV extractor we probably could. In which case, it's still just better. This turns 100 millibuckets of water into 250 millibuckets of seed oil. And this turns 1 canola into 600 millibuckets of seed oil. Yeah. Apparently we need to get a canola field set up because that would be pretty dang useful. We should be able to make this now. Big hammer in my inventory. 5. I'm still missing plates. 8 times machine casing. Yeah, but that's a lie. I need to make Invar? How do I make Invar? Not here. Nickel and iron? No. Not bad at all. We are going to need more bronze. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe we're doing this too early. Possible. We should have waited for all the ULV machines. But we're here now. There's no going back. We'll just have to make more. Multiple 7 LV recipe that's insanely more efficient than handcrafting them. Yeah. It is the saw. Well, you can go for the saw in ultra low tier and go. Well, I don't even know how you get distilled water. Yeah, you need a turbine for that. That's not going to happen. But there is also a cutter, which takes a little bit of water and makes 1 rod into 4 bolts instead of one rod into 2. We're here now. Here now. We're doing our thing. No big deal. It's fine. There's 14. I believe that's all that we need. Yeah. Now, the input bus and the output bus both require solid steel machine casings, which are 4 steel ingots surrounded by a hammer. I think we need 2. Okay, we need a 3rd one for the steam input hatch. So we need 3 of those. We can do that. Get 3. Then we need 2 chests. One that is above, 1 chest that is below. That gives us the input and the output bus. Firebox casing, we'll get there. Let's make the steam input hatch. 4 wrought iron screws, 2 small steel fluid pipes. Do I have any steel plates hanging around? No, but I do have 4 wrought iron screws. So we'll take that. We'll take a bunch of red steel ready to go. Back inside. Oh, I made a blue steel unfinished lamp. Huh. We go find some lava. We can put lava in that bad boy and then it'll last forever. I have to actually make the pipes. 2 of those. Now we can create the steam input hatch. We need to make the firebox casings and the oven. Let's go make that Invar, I think. 70% nickel, 30% iron. I need 6 plates. So I need 3, 6, 9 ingots. We can just go for 7 and 3. That's fine. It works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cast iron, 1, 3. Let's get that all hooked up here. So you can find the lava on your now inevitable copper mining trip. Is inevitable. Probably process. You know what? We're just sitting here. We're just sitting here. Let's pull out all this iron. The list on the... We didn't even make a list for this. List fell off. Listless. Grab some flux from out here. Stack of coke. Let's start processing all of this iron up. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Chuck that in. That bad boy is full. That up. Was it one more that I needed? Yeah. One more will work. We got just so much cast iron. Oh, this blue stained glass. It's time to obliterate it. Macerator. Goodbye. I guess it's a bunch of tiny piles of glass dust. I think it's in a crafting group. Yep, and that gives us 4 glass dust. Oh, there's also ingots down here in that chest. We can't forget about those. So we have a little bit more copper than I thought we did. We're still doing all right. Heat this up. Flip it. Pull all that Invar out. That should be enough Invar. Inhale deeply of that dust. It's very good smelling. Oh, is it real? Does it have good health benefits for me if I just inhale that dust? That out. Bronze. 6 Invar plates. Grab the 1 Invar ingot. I'm sure we'll need more Invar at some point. But for now, we'll stick to the bare minimum of what we need. Get everything working. Oven. Oh. Yeah, I do need more. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That warmed up. And let's get that going too. We're gonna be running around in circles. Ow. I wasn't close enough. That's crazy. Hacking. Cheating. Iron. It looks kind of funky, doesn't it? It sure does. Sure does. Nickel. Iron. Work. We could technically already start placing the steam input. I'm stupid. I may be stupid. I may have forgotten to swap this funny little pump around. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie doopsie. My bad. Is there an early inventory management option? Yeah, I'd have to learn how to create logistics system, like Scottish is saying. As of us, like right now, here in the moment, no, probably not. Probably. Then I need to warm up. What was it? Two Invar ingots because I need 4. Oh, I need 8. 8. That'll get me enough for the frame, and we get 2 frames from it, which is you need to make 2 of these. Two in rods. Some these. One, and that will be. Beautiful. Yes, Invar is a real metal. It do be. It's Scooby Dooby Dooby. Now we want to make Invar frames, but I need to get that wrench back out. Frames. Freaking hammer. I feel like I always need to be having my hammer in my inventory. So much crafting needs the hammer. There's the heat-proof Invar machine casing. There is the steam oven. Now we just have to make the actual fire casings. Got the fire casings. We'll be in business. In total we need how much? 8? We need 4 of these. We need 16 plates. We can make them. Don't know if I have. We've got a decent amount of bronze here. Make from this chest. Those alloy smelters going. That's enough plates, but it's not enough raw. 4, so each of these requires 2 ingots. So 8 ingots. Yeah, we were too short. Too short, but we're good now. Two of those, or more than 2. Oh, we'll get a lot of those. We'll have our steam furnace. Oh no, I need to make bronze frames as well. Good. I may be stupid. I may have forgotten that such things are a little bit warm. Turns out, taking things right out of the forge, you might want to wear some protection. Yeah, might be a decent idea. A little toasty. A little toasty. And more. Much. 2 more. We're not that far off of making this process a little bit easier. It's easier in some ways and more of a pain in other ways with the lathe. I almost just melded those together like a dummy. You don't need double plates where we're going. I don't know where we're going exactly. I just figured I'd make it back to the reference. Might have pulled those out a little early. Yeah. A little too preemptive there. Not put any more in for right now. We will. That. Firebox casings. I need. How many of these do I need? 4? That. Got my math right? Yep. Go. Oh, now we just keep going. Just keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 groups of these ingots, and then we have what we need for the steam oven. It's gonna be a pretty big upgrade. Looking forward to it. We should probably go to the beneath today and mine copper or something. I don't necessarily want to leave my plants though, because I would like to harvest the jute as soon as it's ready. We won't be able to harvest both fields at the same time, just because. Oh, because I planted one of them later. But still, it might be enough. I'm not sure. I cannot confidently say it will be enough jute, because we need to make some more rope coils as well. For whatever reason, our rope coils disappeared. I don't know. I don't know what could have caused that. It's almost like somebody used them to make his grappling hook longer. It could have been anyone. I blame the bears. I blame the bears. They did it to me. They stole my rope coils. They did that. And perfect. Okay. That should be enough for the steam furnace. Speaking of doing stuff and things, let's that all processed. I don't have enough iron up here. We'll just process that 16 for now. That's fine. We'll have to get some more into our inventory. There, that is 16 rods. Firebox casings. That is 8 of them. That is task completed. Steam oven. Right, and I kind of messed up. I kind of messed up by placing this coke oven here a little bit, because I was going to put the Steam oven heat. I guess I still can. There's no law saying that I can't put it here. What does this actually look like? So I need all firebox casings on the bottom except for the input. 3x3. Then level 1. The middle is empty. I need the furnace here. Steam oven. It has the output bus here as well. I think that's fine. We might put a... I'm also going to put the input bus here too. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I fill in the rest with these machine casings. Am I missing something? Yeah. There's not one right here. Then across the top, and there we go. Steam oven. Bro placed it one too far. He said, I'm gonna put it next to the pipe, and then proceeds to not do that. Proceeds to place it 2 away from the pipe, like an absolute bozo. Now I gotta mine it all up and move it over. All my copper wrench's durability disappearing. I'll have to make a red steel copper wrench at some point. Now let's build it correctly. That was a test run. That's what you're gonna go here. Then 1, 2. Firebox casings there. Great. Input bus. Boom. Output bus. Boom. Actual furnace. Boom. Machine casings. Hollow in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Structure formed. Connect. Boom. Steam now being stored in the steam oven. 64,000 millibuckets. For those of you that aren't very good at math, that's 64 buckets of steam. Right. Good. Pretty good. I still don't think we should cook food in there. I don't have any iron. What am I doing up here? Or... American knows metric. He really is a teacher. He's learning. He's learning. Brain is expanding. Still need to... Ooh. 4, 4, 2. Oh, I don't have enough flux. Now we can get more. That's easy. Well, that is another thing that we can mark off the list. Same thing with the create goggles. The steam oven is completed. We'll need to make more bronze before we make the steam. I say that, but we might not have to. Well, you know what we should do, though, is make some more chests. We might not have to. It might actually be fine. Because... Words are hard. Words are difficult. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, the steam bloomery doesn't require that much bronze compared to the steam oven. Ooh. Now, and input bus, output bus, and if I put something in here, it should smelt it up. I think it'll auto pull from chests. I'm honestly not sure. Netherite, bismuth, bornite, chalcocite, chalcopyrite, copper, gold, magnetite, pyrite, tin, nickel. Don't cook up sulfur. But doesn't you see a couple hoppers anyways? Yeah. Ow. This is the input. Yep, it does. Huge. Performing up to 8 recipes in parallel. It does take a lot of steam, but we're not losing any steam, so it's perfectly fine. It uses 56 millibuckets a tick, and we produce 90. We can run this and other things at the same time. Be perfectly fine. Then it pops it all out right into here. Yippee! All right. That will significantly speed up our smelting process. That's unnecessary. Unnecessary, don't need, boo, bad. I forgot to hit gotta actually get that pig iron out of that drum. It's filling up. Great. I mean, I love that it's doing that. You have to empty it out. Token there. We're not gonna need this flax. Unless I do. Unless I just want to keep. Processing all this cast iron, which kinda do. Kinda, sorta, maybe do. And wait for all that to warm up. We can put our ingots where they need to go. What else can we be working on? What's the next step? Right. Right. Electron tubes, next step. Which, for that, we need to make a casting mold ball. We need to make a bunch of glass. That is what we need to do. So, let's do so. Grab this freaking bozo. Bozo alert. Bozo alert. He let his blast furnace go down. And some people. Some people. I need to get all this pig iron processing into steel. I know we lighted up the other fort. It's fine. A lot of pig iron that we have to process. Well, we don't have to process it. Our hammers will have to process it. I guess we could also put it in the forge hammers too. But then we have to walk back over and we have to be like, oh, now put the high carbon steel into the hammers as well. That's just a whole thing. Damn. Maybe we split it up. Maybe we put like 2 stacks of 16 in here, 2 stacks of 16 in here, and we put the rest into the hammers to be worked. Just so that way we're using our time effectively. It's not too long for the pig iron to get swapped over. fact, it might just be faster. We'll see. We'll see. I need more lime. Need more kitty glass. Grab flux. Two. Flux that's not currently being used. We'll just smelt all this into lime. Up it out. A little bit of forge work. Is jute ready? It might be. I might have to go check that. Not warm enough. Also the bees. We gotta check the bees. It is not melting. Apparently it's still too cold. Whatever, be like that. I didn't want to process anyways. I didn't even want it. Like, not even cool. Oh, lime only has to get to... Was it orange? Looks like when it hits orange. Or the very end of bright red. Then it gets turned to lime. Bad. Get one more batch. In there. Like that. Round. Grab another batch. There we go. I am somewhat tempted to automate the, well, not automate, semi-automate the blast furnace. Does look very green. It's just a weird looking lime, you know. The soil around here, it does weird things. But I'll show you green. Green. I might need to. We might have to go to the ocean to get more kelp. We're a little low on soda ash. Not sure. I think it'll be enough glass for now. I think we do have to, unfortunately, still manually make the glass pane. Yeah. We do still have to make the glass panes. Okay. This. This. I need a crafting bench that's over here. No. Yes. We're gonna be doing a lot of things at once. I've never fumbled this before, so I'm not gonna start now. Don't check the VOD. Don't check the VODs to fact check that, though, preferably. Not that there's, like, evidence to the contrary or anything, but, you know, just, here's my... I need to eat. Need to be full. Is dark red? Not the right. This goes right here. Because then I can just insta put those in, bring this back out, break the glass. That should have been in there when I was breaking the glass. together. Back in. Fine. And we'll just repeat this a couple of times to get a bunch of glass dust. Back. In. Start mining. Then we put all this glass into the macerator. That gives us glass dust. When we get the glass dust, well, we actually get the tiny piles of glass dust. Then we can make the regular piles of glass dust. And then after that, we can make all of the glass tubes that we're going to need. Much easier. Because you can make them by hand using the methods that we were using earlier to make the lenses, but you should not do that. For your own sanity, you should instead use technology. Use technology in order to make things easier on you. You do have to put out a fire or two when you're doing this, since the crafting table is too close to the fire, but that's worth it. No problem. We'll have to make some more gem saws as well before we go north. I'm trying to make like 4 or 5. I'd like to come back from the north with all of the ice we're going to need for a while. You know you can make so many paints at once? Yep. Do I get hurt if I stand here? Still different. Molten glass when it's on the ground? No problem. In my hand? Bad. On the ground though? Easy. Are you purposely avoiding the crate mixer to make the glass dust? Second? I've forgotten about, and if I don't think about this and give it my full attention, then I will forget that it exists. I'll take the damn. Oh, that's gonna be hot. No, it's gonna be too hot. Oh no. Oh no. The multi-track drifting. Turns out, not good. Or it means absolutely nothing. I would check the crate mixer after I've done this. I mean, I'm already kind of committed to doing this at the moment, so. Something, sunk cost fallacy, something. Schmack it. Schmack that glass. This might be enough. Take the mixer after he no longer needs it. No, I think I need to make some of these tubes to get the mixer, if I recall correctly. I'm just trying to think if it's... I don't think it's vacuum tubes. I think I need electron tubes, because we do need to make a vacuumizer, which I don't know if that's the same thing. It has a different name, so probably not. We need the vacuumizer for making latex. Steel mechanical mixer. It does in fact need vacuum tube. So we are not there yet. I knew it needed one of them. You were promised there would be penguins. That's still in the plans, you know. We still gotta get up there. We have to wait for the jute harvest. We can't make it. Well, we could row, but I'm not doing that. I am straight up not gonna row up to the north. Okay. As badly as I want to go see a penguin, see what they're up to, ain't no way. Ain't no way, no how. That's probably enough glass for now. We'll do this one. Last one. That up there. I don't know if this is the best thing to be doing while making steel, because I kind of just leave the steel for a while when I do that. You know? Like, we're using a lot of fuel. It's not like the fuel is enough resource for us to get. Got plenty. Up. We go to the macerator. Look at all those ingots we got. Grab the copper. In. You already know that I am... No, that's not true. We all know I'm very smart. Thank you very much. Ooh, hoppers are definitely better than chutes for the alloy smelters, I think. That way both of the inputs can be resupplied. Fine for later. How many have we produced here? Oh, there's no way. No, I think it's this. This is already at 2 stacks of steel. Meanwhile, this is at 4 stacks of high carbon steel. I mean, it's definitely more efficient to do both at the same time. Okay, I might have gone a little bit overboard on the glass. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. We'll find a use though. It'll be good. Get a bunch of bronze. Are you done? I'm gonna have to mute this one. I don't mind the hammering most of the time, but that was a lot. I'll just grab all of them. Glass dust. Thought that balance the grid would balance the grid, but apparently not. That's almost 2 stacks of glass dust. Just made. And now if I want to make tubes, I believe vacuum tubes, yeah, they also require the glass too. I need to make a ball casting mold. To make a ball casting mold, I need 4 steel plates. Good thing I have some steel. Bad thing, I'm currently making a bunch of bronze. Am I being silly right now? No, what I need is this. Put that right back up there. Little delay. No big deal. Row your boat gently to the north? I don't think so. I think it's more like row. Continue rowing, and then maybe your boat gets to the north. 6 steel plates, which is enough. I needed the hammer. What else I need? Yeah, we went with the casting mold, not the extruder mold. Not extruder, casting. File. Yeah, I did not. The ball mold. Well, first you make the empty mold. Then you gotta put all the stuff in the right spot. That makes the ball mold. Now I go over to this alloy smelter. Go like this. I grab a stack of glass dust. And it slowly, but surely, will make us one full stack. These bad boys right here. These guys, these glass tubes, are going to be very important for our progression going forward. We also need to make a bunch of treated planks. How's our creosote storage looking? Pretty full. I should get some more coal processing. More creosote, because we need to make more treated planks. I also need to make wood plank, which is chipboard composite. Medium density fiber board. Chipboard composite. Oh, wow. You can either use a wax with 2 wood dust to get a composite, or you can use 4 dust and a sticky resin to get 4. Or you can use 2 dust and glue to get 2. Oh shit. Okay. Then... well, we can get resin, sticky resin, from conifer pitch and from latex. Both of those work. Maybe I need more rubber. No, it'll be fine. So we're kind of locked behind those rubber trees growing for our progression. I figured as much that would be the thing that stops us, which is why we planted them pretty much at the beginning of stream. Put all this tin down. Might just need to go copper mining here. Make all the bronze. All the bronze that's ever existed. We should go check the jute. Maybe the jute is ready. In which case, we need to prepare for the northern trip instead. One or the other. Ooh! That works too. The tomatoes and onions are ready. Now, when I was looking at the patch notes, and I just briefly glanced at them, I did not see anything that said that bug with the mining hammer is fixed. I'm gonna guess that it is, though, and that the reason it wasn't mentioned is because it was a GregTech bug and not a GregTech no, not New Horizons, not a TerraFirmaGreg. But it should be fixed now. We shouldn't run into the issue where our mining hammer just randomly uses 1 for... Get another stick. Somehow lost a stick along the way. I don't know how that worked. That looks like the carrots are ready. When is it? It's early summer? We've got good... Got some pretty good growing seeds here. Jute is not ready yet. Okay. We get over a stack of carrots. Nice. I want to know what's probably ready, though. Aged whiskey. I only think of that because I have the Wow, that is bright after sitting in the dark. I miss my dynamic lighting. You know what? That's a pretty good excuse for me to actually make my night vision potions. Wow, pills. Whatever we're gonna call them. I think pills. Sugarcane's not ready yet, only at 57%. Why do you need so much tin? Because in LV, we'll need a lot of tin. For rotors, I think it is. A lot of tin rotors. That's not why I have all that tin. I just wanted to process all of the tin that I had in dust and whatnot. That's why we have so many there. These are literally just sacrifices. Ability 3. No. Crop affinity 4. I get it. We're gonna get some good stuff. I'm a believer. Believer. 6 though. 6. I'll have to get one. Oh, those nature producing super bees coming along? Slowly, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if I just got unlucky. But they are in the process of being made. Those are the last bees that we just looked at. Then when we get them up to max, be good. Bless me. Am I right? Go get all this food. Wait, pause. Alpacas? Not naked. Pete, the alpacas are not naked. Get them. Let's shear them, boys. One of those cows needs to die. Don't spit at me. I'm here to just get your wool, okay? Relax. You guys at 100% for familiarity? No. Oh, I can even shear the baby ones? Nice. I'm just gonna leave the shears out here. I don't have the meat cleaver, so I can't kill a cow. Why do you have a fox tied to a stick? Because I have nowhere else to put him. Next question. I can't tame the fox, but I wanted a fox. So I compromised and I put him on a leash on a fence and we'll figure out what to do with him later. Okay, I really should get lanterns down here actually. I really should actually do that. I should go make some. I'm getting kind of annoyed of doing the torch. Let's see. These apples, goodbye. These apples, goodbye. These apples, no, wait. We were told that we can turn that into compost, so don't throw them out. Let's rearrange things a bit here. We've got a lot of rotten food that needs to be... I just need to go make a bunch of composters. That's the answer. All this needs to be removed. Out of here. Bye-bye. Don't need to be messing with it. Flour, some bread. 32? It is 32. Alternatively, a lot of pig slop. That's true. That's true. One way or another, there's something that we could do with it. There's only 5 minutes left on this whiskey. good. I definitely don't want all this rotten food to taking up shelf space. That doesn't make any sense. That just don't make no sense whatsoever. Eat. I'm just gonna eat that. Let's see. We should process the carrots. How much brine does it take for a full stack of 32? It's 125 per. So 32 times 125 is 4,000. So it takes 4,000 millibuckets of brine per stack of food. So we'll put a full thing of carrots in that one. Do we do the tomatoes? They'll last for almost 2 months on a shelf. We have these onions over here still. Could eat those. Is it worth the brine? Yes, because it's not difficult for us to make brine. We're going to have unlimited fruit. Let's just process these tomatoes as well. And we will eat these 7 tomatoes and this 13 cabbage. Yeah, we'll preserve. Oh, frick, I didn't plant the onions. We'll preserve the full stacks of food. The other parts of it, we will eat. Tomatoes, lettuce, or cabbage, then carrots, then onions. We are 18 alcohol yet. I wanted to make food. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to go kill an animal right now. Go. Got a decent amount of the vegetables. I mean, our protein is suffering a bit. It is what it is. Let's go get these back in the ground. We can get another harvest in. Maybe 2. I don't know. Most of our crops didn't die. I think we can get in 3 harvests a year if we're really focused on it. We do have to be on the ball if we want 3 harvests, but I think it's possible. More beeswax. There, I've overstacked now. Yarn. Let's get that processed. We have to remember that we have 1 wool yarn out by the glass making area. So I guess we should probably just keep it out there. In case I do want to make more glass, though I don't think we're going to need to make any more for a while. Perhaps time to make a house of a certain color, one intended to allow for growth of plant life, no matter the external temperature. You're talking crazy right now. Such technology isn't real. Everybody knows you grow plants outside in the open air. No, though. I don't think we need to. Is the thing. As long as we're just focused on what we're doing with the outside stuff, we're good. And we're pretty solid. Worked for me, Nan. It will work for me. No need for a fancy greenhouse. That's right. Put seed into dirt. It'll grow. It's that easy. It will simply grow. 3 more cloth. Know that the jute fiber needs to become rope coils. We're halfway there on our rope. Yippee. Yep, that's just full. That's just full. Oops, I forgot to brain it. That's okay. The next time we want to process steel, we can re-up it. Not a big deal. 104, 107, 109, 112, 120 ingots of pig iron. All this pig iron we're going to keep for making black steel. This pig iron, I'm going to put it all in here because I'm going to walk away. Likely. All that steel. Get our forge all set up here. Make everything look nice. Definitely gonna need more bronze. Definitely. You know what else we need? Charcoal. That's what we're gonna go do next. We're gonna cut down all those trees. We're gonna put each and every one of them in the ground. Didn't fuck you up? Like in a good way or a bad way? There's like getting fucked up in the gym in a good way, and then there's, you know, tweaking your back. Not good way. Good way? Okay, well that's good then. Stacking steel. That's how much we've made. Pretty good. What did we have here before? Copper. What a loser metal. Imagine being copper. Imagine not having enough copper to make 96 steel bolts. Or copper bolts. We have more steel than bronze. That's not a situation I would think I'd find myself in. Nevertheless, here we are. Yeah, let's bring in all of the ingots from outside. Is there a way to pull water from an aqueduct for a boiler? No, it has to be against a source block. Yeah, we tried it. It don't work, fortunately. Because that'd be great. But no luck. No dice. Maybe a loser metal structurally. But when you need something to conduct electricity, you'll be back. Yeah, you know, they thought they got something going on when they went into the Bronze Age. They didn't realize what they were leaving behind. Yeah, they were thinking, oh, copper, it's only good for alloying to the stronger, better metal. In the long run, though, look who's laughing. Look who's still on top. It ain't bronze. Do we use bronze for anything nowadays? Other than, like, maybe small decorative things. Like, is it useful in anything? Pipes? Do we use bronze pipes? I genuinely don't know. You think that we need more tin? I agree. Our tin stocks are a little bit low right now. Ships use bronze sometimes. For what? For their hull or for components in them? Few specific applications. They still fell off. Like, bronze still fell off pretty hard. The world am I gonna put this copper? For now, we'll just put it in the chest. All that biscuit. And for what? There's... Wow. Hey, actually, we've got a decent amount of bronze. We could make the steam bloomery for sure. We definitely have enough. We should do that. I believe it's faster, much faster, than our current bloomer. It's also just steam, so better for us. We will probably have to make more gold pipes. It's funny because bronze was actually a better metal than iron until they started making better quality iron with better bloomery method. Ah, so you're saying the difference between cast iron and wrought iron. Whoa, just like TerraFirmaGreg. I can't believe real life copied from TerraFirmaGreg like that. You'd think it'd at least give them credit, but they're selfish. Yeah, we got a lot of bronze. Maybe too much bronze. I mean, not really, but maybe I should have preserved some copper. This is going all the way up to the roof. Damn. Damn. We're definitely going to the beneath today. The penguin visit gets farther and farther away. No, I bet we could still do it. I bet we could still get there. We don't have to go far in the beneath. Penguins soon, TM. Penguins are the new lamps. One lamp, no penguins. I should probably take my horse over to the trees, but I'm not going to. Whoa. I don't know why my frames just dipped there like crazy. Bit wild. I might actually need to keep some of this hardwood. I don't remember how much we have. A lot of this hickory, I think we're gonna have to keep on us. For the boat. I know that we have building blocks because I said that we were gonna build a building around all of our steam machines. Go figure, we haven't done that yet. Classic. Classic. All connected? Hopefully. Make lamps out of penguins. You take that back right now. How would you even do that? How would you even turn a simple little penguin into a lamp? Like, you've got to do some crazy crimes to make that happen. And as we all know, we don't do crimes here on the Poemution. So, yeah, sorry. Can't do it. Do it. What I can do is put all this wood in the ground. We could also actually automate our coke ovens. It's a crazy thought. An absolutely wild thought. But I could do that. And then we can just, you know, put the wood to be cooked up by the coke ovens, and that would solve the problem. We wouldn't have to do this. Once automated coke for confirmed, I mean, yeah, that'd be great, you know? It would really increase the... I don't know enough about making coke to fucking make some joke. I was thinking, I really did try, but then I was like, I don't know the first thing about making cocaine, you know? Look, we just need to cook things up, all right? That's it. We need to cook. The cold coke lets us do that. Chopping down these trees helps me get even more trees. Here we go. Put it in the ground. Boom, boom, boom. First cook that we need to cook. Yeah. What's that guy's name from that show, Breaking Bad? Jesse, right? Jesse, we need to cook or something like that. I've never seen Breaking Bad. I just tangentially know some of the things they say sometimes. That's the best we got. I guess I don't have the hickory to put in there. We can put some hickory in. Just need the charcoal. It might be time. It might be time to where we need to make a tree farm, like an actual create tree farm. I've never done it before, but it probably isn't too. Seems like it's a pretty basic create thing. And then have coke ovens, I guess. Melt up the charcoal. You can see if there's a better recipe for it. What am I looking for? There. Just on your TFG playthrough session of your own, what did you miss for this stream? We made more bronze. We made more steel. We harvested a couple of vegetables. You're a hero. We have to go finish the process of preserving them. I've talked about wanting to go for penguins, wanting to go to the beneath. We're making charcoal right now. We make great goggles. We built the steam oven. And I used up all of my copper. Yeah. You can do more than one layer of wood for the charcoal pit. Yeah, I know. I know. It's more efficient if you don't want to grab as much dirt, but... Okay. Charcoal. You can put a log in a coke oven. Eventually, there's the pyrolose oven. Which, depending on the gas you put in, can give you different stuff. That's MV though, so we're gonna have to make charcoal the old-fashioned way for a while. For a very long while. Dump the oil into the river? Real. Then I can make commercials with duckies in them. I can get the best of both worlds. Okay. Steam bloomery. How many pipes am I getting? I'm gonna need to pull the pipes either over or under these chests. We could I could auto hook up these things to pipes. I shouldn't I? I'm talking nonsense. I'm like leaving out half the thing. I could connect this steam oven up to pipes for auto input and output. Well, we don't have item pipes. But we can actually make part of this building. We need to wait for the jute to grow, so we gotta do something with our... Ooh, 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 no. Pause. Pause, 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 pause. Incorrect buzzer. We're making night vision potions right now. Because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget again if I don't make it right freaking now. So we gotta go grab some spring water. That way we can do this. My horse with a saddle. Am I lazy to horse up here? Absolutely. Do I care? Absolutely not. Go. No. Okay, that works. That works. So, in order to make night vision tablet, 30 minutes? Okay, we'll have to think about that in the future. For now, I need tricalcium. Oh, I can't make it. No, I can't. Frick, dude. We don't have any tricalcium phosphate. We haven't found any of that yet. Earth or earth vein. Started with a P, right? Or was it just tricalcium phosphate? No, it was literally just tricalcium phosphate. Earth vein. Tricalcium phosphate. Hey, I'm seeing a lack of tricalcium phosphate here. Am I crazy? Am I crazy right now? Is there any way that I can freaking see? No, no. I just want to know, where can I find the freaking thing? Define appetite. Appetite. Ah, there it is. Okay. Pyrite, gabbro, gneiss, granite, marble, phyllite, quartzite, schist, slate. Okay, well, it could be under us then. Forestry PTSD. Nice. Is it in the beneath at all? Yes. In gneiss and shit. Oh. Easy. Not there for now. Yeah, that's easy. Why am I almost dead? Turns out, sitting there with a barrel that lowers your hunger and thirst, not a good idea. I never really got into forestry in any mod that I played, so I'm sure that makes sense to the people who had to deal with that. Pyroxenite was... Ow. What I wanted this to be made out of. And now we're going to find out if hot pipes can set wood on fire. Do something like this. We have to place blocks here of some kind. And then we would need to connect these chests. We get rid of these chests, and we use item pipes to connect into the output and input buses. Oh, there you end up with an infinite amount. Okay, well, that's good to know. I want to get rid of the floor. That floor needs to become limestone. Means I need to get that chisel out. Slabs. Cross. I need to make slabs. Make our blocks go a little bit further. Okay. Then over here, you would want to have our actual spot where we would have our input and output slots, and then the item pipes would go back. Now we do have to make it to where there's a chest into a chute or a hopper that then goes down and is taken to the input bus, because the pipes won't pull on their own, but the output bus will push on its own. For that we need to make item pipe. Brass item pipes can move a stack at a time. I mean, that's not really all that necessary. Tin item pipes can make 16 at a time. I think it's fine. Because we can only smelt 8 items at a time anyways. So it doesn't need to be crazy fast. It just needs to, you know, move. So I can put this here, and you know what? We'll put it here as well. Think. Then the chute's going to need to go down, which is going to look kind of. What if instead go like this? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. And then we put the chute there. Pipe goes along this ground, pops up into the input, and then the output bus pops out and goes into this chest. In which case, the wall would need to go back here. Trying to make this as compact as possible. Right? Or, hear me out again. We move the steam oven. We move the steam oven where it's facing this direction. And it's like right here. This is the edge of it. It will not require me. I might need one more large gold pipe to make that work, actually. Well, no. It'll be fine. I'd want it here, and then, because item pipes are easier to make than the gold pipe. So that's where the steam input would be. Then we can have the output bus on this corner, and it can output into this chest. And then the input bus can be on this block, and we can put the chute there. Yeah. This works. We are going to lose a bunch of steam by doing this, but I don't care. Steam is very easy to make. We're just wasting it every single moment that we're making steam and not using it. We're adjusting. We're adjusting. And we'll have to make the same kind of deal for... Ugh. Oh, no! That's not what I meant by losing steam. Same kind of deal for the bloomery. We're going to want the steam input hatch right there. Here's the firebox casing. The output hatch goes right on that block. The input bus goes here. Steam oven block can go there. It's not that big of a where it ends up. That's back to working again. Okay, steam's going back in. So now I need an item pipe. This. It's like a false wall, but it works. It gets the job done. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. If we make a hopper, we need 4 pipes. Or snag a hopper. We have a hopper in a chest. So that's fine. So I need 4 small tin pipes, which is just 4 tin plates. I don't know if we have enough tin. You know, like we're kind of short on tin right now. Real hard resource. What I say? 4. You know what? Let's just make a bunch of plates. Since we can. That is not what I want. That is what I want. I'm not sure how a steel ingot got stuck in there. Isn't there a way for me to open up these chutes where I can see what's going on in them? I thought there was. There's the 4 plates I need. My crafting table got burned. It got burnt, it did. I don't know why I got rid of the tin item pipe when I knew exactly where it was there. Item pipes made. Well, that means that I could move these chests back forward again. I think this will work. I'm pretty sure. Item auto output disabled. No. Keep that off. I'm pretty sure that works. It's not connected into the chest. You know what? Easy way to test this. Easy way to test this. Give me 1 flux. Melt that bad boy up. And then if it works, it'll get output into here. Automatically. If not, then we'll have to go from a pipe into a chute above. Aha, it works. We're good. For the past 3 weeks, we've been swapping between hyperfixating on old school RuneScape and TerraFirmaGreg, which I think is probably about as concrete as getting an official diagnosis of being on the spectrum. No! I mean, I couldn't imagine that being true. You're telling me a bunch of people who hang out, play map games, and all other kinds of games, you're telling me, no. That just can't be true. Not real. Did I count wrong? I sure did. I sure done diggity did. I need to make another crafting table for out here. In our zone. I didn't even, you know what? I'm gonna make one. Crazy, I know. Crazy that I could have just made one already. I have planks in my inventory. I forgot! Wow, my food! I remembered, and then unremembered. Oh man, now these tomatoes are almost bad. Maybe the pickling will save them. Maybe. Opium. A carrot. I remembered. I did finally remember. Look, there's too many things to keep track of, okay? Too many things to keep track of. All at one time. Man. Have those. Some tin pipes. Here we go. And now... Good. Be good. Grab another flux. If I input there, I'll need to make like steps, stairs or something for above this. Should automatically get taken back. It did. Good first step. Good first step. Compost bins? Yeah. In there. Boom. Easy. So now we can do that. We can just throw it in. Gets the job done. No problem. Goes there. The input there. Output here. We walk over. We put in our dust. It all gets done behind the curtain. And it leaves easy room for me to expand and put the steam bloomery like right here. Coke ovens are probably going to have to be put somewhere else again. We'll see. Third question, seeing you carrying birds around your hands, how do you do that? Shift right-click the bird. That's how I've been picking them up. Well, that's how I did pick them up in the past. I had birds. We don't have no more. I didn't kill them. I don't think. I don't think we killed them. I think I just let them go. Even though they are my enemies. I might have killed him, eh? Flux of feathers. Yeah, do it again. If you do it again, it should work. All the charcoal, please, and... And with all the charcoal, we can make a bloomery. Bloomery, then we can make wrought iron easier. There we go. That is a lot of charcoal. That's more charcoal than we got from the last time. It was the same amount of logs, so Guess we just got lucky. Just got lucky, which is fine by me. That's enough building for one day. I worked really hard on our building today, you know? That's enough for me. Back to getting things done. Pipes down here. There. That. Wood needs to be removed from my inventory. Okay, we have plenty of hickory. That's good. How's that jute looking? Oh, that looks like it might be ready. Seeing yellow. Okay, we're gonna harvest the jute. Actually, we're gonna check our bees. We're gonna harvest the jute. We're gonna start drying the jute. While the jute is drying, we're gonna make composters. And we're gonna get rid of all that rotten fruit in our place. That's the current plan. I'm gonna stick to that. Locked in. I've never been more locked in my entire life than right now. True fact. Definitely not lying. We do need to get a replacement for beeswax, by the way, since this takes so much effort. And that's going to be conifer resin. Which is made with charcoal powder and conifer pitch, which comes from tree tapping. We'll have to have lots of tree tapping. Not a big deal for us. Seems to be locked in for God's entire plan. Nuh-uh. Work with the bees, harvest the jute, dry the jute, make composters, remove rotten food from the thing. Easy. Easy, I remember it all. Was never in doubt. Ooh, the farm has grown. Oh, the farm has grown. It sure has. We can definitely get another jute harvest in. Or another thing we're gonna have to make is an auto farm for jute, and it's gonna have to be massive. Industrial level farm. Next field. Clear all that out. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. Paint it all again. Perfect use for create. It sure will be the perfect use for create. Tree farm, jute farm. The only thing is, jute does not grow year round here. No, that's not true. Well, no, it is true. But jute does not naturally die here. Right? Was that it? Like, I mean, maybe we just have to replant once in the spring, so not fully automatic, but what are you gonna do? No. What are you gonna do? I need this. Grab the saw. Grab barrels. Go back to barrel placing. How much was it for jute drying? Is it 50? 200? Yeah. Just stop. There. Go. X barrels. Yeah. I guess this is just what we'll use these barrels for. Ooh. Question for myself. How do we make a create farm and also take advantage of bees? I don't know. Maybe bees go vertically. I'm not sure. Create scares you? Your mod Minecraft time was before Create came out. That's fair. So was mine. Counterpoint. Create has really good tutorials in game. So it's the basics at least aren't too bad to pick up. A lot of visual explanations, which is very nice. All right, composters. Dirt, lumber. Oh shit. It don't get much more simple than that. 32 sounds good to me. That might have been too many. I might have gone a bit overboard there. I need to get rid of all of this farmland and replace. We're gonna add a little side quest. Don't worry. We are not abandoning the plan. Don't even try. Don't even think about it. Actually, I don't know why I'm placing this back down. Nope. No distraction. This out here definitely will be replaced. That all right there can stay flattened out. Important thing to remember about these composters is you do not want to place them right next to each other. Every side that a composter shares with another composter will slow down the composting process by 1 day, I think it is. You want to place them 1 block apart. Also, composting is faster if there is snow on top of the composter. Fun fact. I don't know about real life, but at least in this, that is how it works. Now, am I going to need this many composters? No. Probably not. Probably not ever. We have them right now, so let's enjoy them. Go. Let's go and grab some rotten fruit. Close plant the window. Yeah. These tomatoes will last 10 months in vinegar. Not last long. These carrots, though, will last 6 years. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's just grab all rotten stuff. I was told that we can use them if they're rotten and it won't create bad compost. Don't know if that's true or not, but I'm gonna be a believer. Okay, all these olives are about to go bad. They are also Well, there is another option. Technically. We could just paste them. Paste rotten olives? Turn that all into paste for now. See how this goes. It's summertime, isn't it? We need to go exploring. Each apple is 4 green items. We are then going to need to get brown items as well. No, pumpkins count as brown items. Don't know what else. Well, hummus is brown items. Not like the food hummus, but the stuff you find on the ground under trees. That's also brown. Gotta get 16 of each in total. Okay, turns out... Dude, what about oranges? Pumpkins. Yeah, 1 month and 3 days. We'll have some compost. What olives? What tomatoes? Shoot dang. Shoot dang. Well, for now, just chuck them here. Get all this stuff out of my inventory. That's all I'm asking. Please. Please. These piles might be brown too. Okay, alright. I guess the good thing about rotten food is I can just store it wherever I want. Oh, look at that. Or rotten food. Right, there's all this stuff too. Oh, pumpkin seeds. You know what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just chuck them down. Let's have some sunflower seeds. Yeah, throw those down as well. What do we got in here? The old horsetail. I think flowers are green. Yeah, sure are. Well, yeah. See this stuff. Hummus. This is all round comp. And pick it on up. Be good. Unless I don't re-pick it up. I don't know if we'll have enough, considering how many composters we have out and going, but we'll see. We'll see. Keeping my eye on the field over there. Do want to get that other jute harvest. I think we got everything. I'm gonna pick up all these sticks though, just to clean up this area. I'm sure we'll turn it into something else. Realized that there was special water right next to us. $32 sticks. Hummus. We'll put that in the composters. Still no better place for our wood storage. And we could make crates. There's really no excuse for me not having them now. We have the steel. Now you might be asking yourself, Poey, if you are already breeding up bees, which are going to help with your fertilization, then why the heck are you making compost? That just don't make no sense. And to that I say, I think I need it for greenhouse stuff. I'm pretty sure Pretty sure that compost is used. You can make a jar of compost. Ah, you can also make seed balls with it. Yeah, the planters you need to make with compost. So when we do eventually get a greenhouse for chocolate, probably is what I'd want to use it for more than anything else, or even garlic, then we'll do that. That bullied you into it? To what? Which instance of bullying are we talking about this time? To the greenhouse? Or to that? Because I'm not making a greenhouse yet. I'm just saying that eventually, when we get to it, we also have 2 stacks of green universal compost, in case you were wondering. Compost the rotten food. Well, no, it's something we needed to do. We needed to get rid of it one way or another. It had to go. I take that back. We have 4 stacks of green universal compost. Just about. About 4 stacks. Bamboo. Make biomass with it. Huh. Not as good as I thought. This. Oh, train tracks? Interesting. Okay. Let's grab that jute downstairs. We also need to make more food. Actually, let's hold off on the jute then. I think it's time for a cow to go bye-bye. I think. Time for a cow to go to the big pasture in the sky. Unless I go hunt an animal nearby, I could also do that. I don't know if we've got any cows, but there are bears. I don't know about the idea of trying to fight a bear in melee at the moment. That seems like a bad idea, but it is an idea. It's one of them. It's one of the ideas that I've had. Hello. Oh, it knows. Ooh, it did not matter. 3. Oh, you're dead. I'm so sorry, dear. Come here. Run from it. Hide from it. I am inevitable or something. Come here. Okay. Newsflash. Deer, they're kind of quick. Oh, but I've got the downhill momentum. I have the high ground. It's Jover. It's Jover. There stakes though? No, you just want me to go die to a bear. That's your incentive here. Okay, I see through your ways. You want me to go into a bear forest and get obliterated. My ops. Rolled. That's enough. I do think it's one of the ducks that we brought over in this area, because I don't think there were any other ducks around. Well, even if there were, that one's gone now. What did that duck do to you? You want a list? You want a list of the pain those ducks put me through? They're not innocent, okay? They're evil. They're evil. They are my enemy. They were my enemy, but I have triumphed. Now they will bother me no longer. Let's get it all hooked up here. I was about to ask where I put the wood when I was staring right at it. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. I do think this will be enough. I think we're going to go find some penguins. I think today's the day. I hope that's enough. That's not enough. I'm going to be real sad. Because that is a lot. Sure. I by chance stack these together. Still too warm. Let's grab sandwiches and grab some tomatoes, as weird people would call it. Knife. Put that bad boy in the crafting grid. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Pause the booms. There. Tomato, knife. That's 4 sandwiches. We should probably make another 2 sandwiches. We are gonna have to make more bread soon. PM. Soon TM. That up. Okay. All right. I get it. It's dark. I get it. You want me to go make some lamps? You think a game that by making everything dark that you'll force me to make a lamp, and you know what? You're probably right. There. Yeah, I don't need to preserve that. That's perfectly fine. Same thing with this venison. Fine too. Tomatoes back on the shelf. Empty out the inventory. Still have things in our backpack. Lamp glass. Lame. And bowls, which I don't need. I am seeing our orange trees over there getting pretty close to blooming. I think those are the orange trees, at least. So we may be coming upon another harvest season. We don't need to go as crazy, though, as we did last time. Perfectly fine with just a small fruit harvest. Or, well, let's make another 4 rope coils there. That's 8 rope coils. Now we need to process this fiber. We'll be on our way north. Penguins, you're getting here in time. We're working on it. We're gonna go find some penguins, and hopefully we don't sink. It is a possibility, though, just so we're all clear. Absolutely a possibility that we try and go north and I sink this boat, because apparently it's more complicated than a rowboat. Who would have thought? Big boat, more complicated than small boat, but it's faster, and it can hold more items and animals. So, it's what we're looking for. Isn't ignoring naval this time? Real. Real, I guess. Bum, 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 ba-dum. How many cloth did we need? 3? And no, I need 1 more. Need four cloth. Then we can make a small sail. And then we have to get everything else all put together. I'll probably have to make some more beads. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Thinka. Did I use all my wool thread? Wool yarn? Am I crazy? I mean, I must have because it's not here. Why are you going north? We want penguins, not polar bears? I know, but the cold spot, the closest cold area is north, and that's where we're gonna find the penguins. Wouldn't we have to make two of them so you can sweep up both of them while clicking? Like this? I think you have to hold it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I had to hold it. Take this silk thread. Boom. Small sail acquired. Medium sail. Small sail. It begins. Let's take a look at transportation. The sloop. We need to make an anchor, which is a double steel plate. And we need to make 4 cleats, which are double ingots. So I need 4 double ingots of steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 double ingots. And then double plate is like that. Can I make a double plate? Steel double plate. No. There's no easy way for me to do it. Well, other than just warming it up. Other than just warming it. Everything reorganized there. Wouldn't it make more sense to build a light ship? We are building a light ship, technically speaking. There's no like big ships that we can make yet. I don't think there is one in this mod, and I don't think it would be necessary. But we're making a light ship. It's just a sail ship, right? It'll be good. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Well, that's all warming up. Let's get 34 stripped hardwood. Good news for us. 16, 32, 34. Just place it all and then strip it all down. Okay, cool. It does break them all. Will be another requirement done. Why not go for an airship? Because that requires more cloth than we can currently afford. Cool. I did forget about the 96 copper bolts that we need. Did forget about that small detail. E. Need double ingots here. That. Whoa. Okay. Just a lot more options here than I thought. Anchor. Bend, punch, hit. Bend, punch, hit. So -7 would work. No. That's 9 minus. No, I need to be at -6 and then bend, punch, light hit. Arrgh. We have an anchor, I guess. Another double ingot, please. We're gonna have to go to the beneath on a side quest, I think. Well, not really a side quest. This is the main quest for the day now. That should be... frickety frack, man. Frickety frack, I had to turn the double ingots into something. Bozo. Real bozo hours. Real bozos. Ship. Scaffolding. How many of these do I need? Right, 18 sloped, 6 flat. Huh. Perfect. Oh. Go. 18 sloped, the 6 flat. Then... And... Do you remember to age a whole ass barrel of rum for the journey? No, but we have whiskey, so that's pretty good. We're going to the cold, so you know, if we were going south, we would need the rum, but we're going north, so it's fine. 16 of any hardwood lumber. I'm 3 short. Ooh. I want to grab my saw. Go, there's 16, put that in there. Rest of it can go get put in a chest. Probably work with double ingots now. We want cleats. Bend, bend, bend. So 21. Bad. Another one. I'm sorry. Can I make... We can check with this last one. Can I make steel supports? That's crazy. What a great use of steel. That's what I'd want to spend my steel on. 2 gold rings. I'm gonna grab those. We're gonna make some more beads. Good. Maybe supports like 64 by 64. I think all the supports just support the same thing. Here's the cleats that we need. 116 hardwood planks. So that's 32, 64. It's traded. 64. I need more logs. Maybe not. What is that? 64. 94. 95. You know what that is right there? Enough. My favorite kind of math. Quick math. Did I get close enough? Yep. Close enough for me. That down. I think that's everything. Except for the bolts. Except for the bolts. In which case I need copper, and we currently don't have enough, right? Like, even if I were to turn that copper dust into ingots, afraid I've used it all. Used it all to make bronze. Bronze bolts are not an option. How many rods does this make? 30? 30 divided by 2 is 60. So, not enough. Boys, going to the beneath today. Not for much, though. Just for a little side quest. I'm not even going to bring blocks. Yeah, I'll put the pants on. I'm trying to grab this stupid shield. We don't need much copper. Well, that's not what I want. If I'm going to the beneath to mine copper, we should just go mine copper. You know? Well, no. It's fine. Because if we go down and we mine copper, that's another whole bit of time. And then we'll never be able to get up to our penguins. Also, these are all lemon trees that are blooming. And plums. So, oranges not yet. No copper in the overworld? I mean, there is, but we know where there's copper in the beneath. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't move back fast enough. It will take longer for us to get to the copper in the overworld than in the beneath. Then we have to make supports. We have to support everything, and then we can start to dig. Now let's see if I do it again. Oh, I'll be safe. We have a bucket down? I guess we could put a bucket down here, huh? Could have also bucket clutched, to be fair. Though I wouldn't have tried because I figured I'd just hit the ladder. Alright, copper was that way. Hello, beneath. Doing well. Just strolling through. Don't worry about little old me. I'm just here for the copper. Oh, hello, little Enderman. Not here to cause issues. Right. This is not the copper mine that I actually started, is it? No, it's not. I started the other one. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Give me a bunch of this and we'll be good. Is it beneath a different dimension? It is technically a different dimension, but it's supposed to just be like an extension of the overworld. It's just like a super deep series of caves, but it is different. Gameplay. It counts as different. But it's the nether replacement for TerraFirmaGreg. That'll be enough for now. Dibnite, just throw it. Quartzite, just throw it. Small, throw it out. Here. Grappling hook in case things go poorly. Leave home without your grappling hook. The Underdark? It's not very dark down here. Ow. Oh, you want some? Fucking loser. Doesn't know how to swim. Bro doesn't know how to swim. He lives in the under caves. He didn't learn how to swim around like a little guy. The first time I'm having to use one of my blocks that I've left behind to get out of the beneath. Didn't I just light that up? Bag. Okay, so we grind the copper up, smelt the copper down. Bada bing, bada boom, easy. Then we should have enough copper. That will allow us to make the rods and then make the bolts. And then we have to go build the boat. Boy, safety water? Oh, it's too late. I'm already so high up. Next time, for sure. Next time, for sure, we can put a thing of water down there. Dude, we'll probably have to make some more food before we leave as well. Look at all that snow on the mountains in the wintertime. Open sesame. Don't look up. I just don't look up, and then it's like I have a roof everywhere. Hedrite, normal, pour in. Yep, should go pretty quickly. Deposit all the copper in here. Tetrahedrite dust. I'll take a little bit of that. There's no harm in it. Take this copper that I have right now. This is the input chest, I think. Oh. Oh, right. It's going to go items individually into the hopper. And then from the hopper... it can take out 16 items at a time. Maybe I put like a minecart hopper here. Is that allowed? Yeah, that's honestly not too bad. If we really wanted to make sure that it was as fast as possible, we could do that. Why would you make it out of steel if you could make it out of cast iron? That's crazy. That is crazy. Copper back here. Boom. Look at it's like magic. It's like magic. Place those, and it should just get... I say it should get sucked out of here immediately. Because they're all coming in individually, I think it slows it down significantly. Yeah, so the first recipe will only do 1. But then after that, it'll do 8 at a time. Deal instead of cast iron so you can flex on low-tier peasants. Like, who? There are no peasants, trust me. If there were peasants, I'd be putting them to work, okay? But there are none. It's just me and those stupid ducks. Me and those ducks and the bears. This stuff takes forever to smelt when you're actively looking at it, huh? Okay, I'm gonna walk away now. Let's turn off player sounds because we've got some rods to make. Gonna be a lot of forging. $96 divided by 2 is 48. Divided by 2 again is 24. Divided by 2 again. No, that can't be right. Surely it's not only 12 copper ingots. No, I need 24 copper ingots worth of bolts. Sounds like Chloe's upset this isn't a server. What, do you want to be a peasant? Is that what you're saying? Are you peasant brained? Peasant brained moment. One day I'll be a billionaire too, and then I'll be very happy that billionaires have all the money. Real. Real. Let it heat up a little bit. Keyboard work? Oh. No welding allowed. Not what we're here to do. Frick. Oh, I'm worried that I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss the next batch. No, we're good. As long as I don't mess up too much. Ooh, I almost clicked it again. Not allowed. We don't need to be doing that. There's no reason. Want to weld these things. Unnecessary. Missed. Oh, I missed. Here. 4. We're gonna need more copper. We are gonna have to go on a copper mining expedition. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Depends on how long it takes us to actually go explore for penguins and if I live in the process of doing that. But we do need a ton of copper. Because we will need more copper. I was gonna do it eventually. For something. Oh, for all of the latex free stuff. Gotta do. All the tree taps. All the tree tap. Because the tree taps are copper worked on an anvil. These right here. That will allow us to get lots of latex and apparently lots of conifer resin because we do want to get that. Unless we can just make regular sticky, not sticky glue. That's a different thing. That's a crate. I think it's just resin. I think it's just called resin. Sticky resin, maybe? I don't know. How am I supposed to think about such things when I'm 14? Doing quick oh, frick. Doing quick maths in my head. And even with slow maths, sometimes it doesn't go too well. So, quick maths and thinking about other things, not a good combo. Was that enough? That might have been enough. It have been... I think we've got enough rods. Possibly, maybe. What did I say we needed? 48? It's not enough. What is still hot in my inventory? I think it's just the tongs. I think I overheated my tongs. Oops. Too quick on the forging. That was enough. We have 52 rods. Well, and I'll turn these into tree taps. Upset, upset, hit. So 26, 23. We can get to, or I can just go to 20. Can I get to 20 easily? Yeah. Minus 20 though? No. Minus. We're gonna gain 13, 13, that's plus 26. 3 plus. Frick. Maybe 23 down, which is minus 15. Minus 6 is minus 21. Minus 3 is... No, minus 6 again gets us to 20. Math's not mathy. Not hot enough to work anymore. Okay, we'll do it another time then. Oh. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. We don't need them. We'll do it later. I want to go adventuring. I don't want to forge right now. I've done my forging time for the day. And a double ink. Boo. Now I need to grab a saw. 64. 64 plus 16 is 82. Right? Yeah. 4, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96. Nope. I missed one. 96. Boom. No, look, the math's in the end, okay? You just ignore the steps to get there. All that matters is that I got the right answer. I put the answer down on the paper. Boom. We're good. No problems. No problems. We got there. We got there. Actually, we're going to need to take this armor with us, I think. And... yeah, now we just, oh. Now we're just going north. We're going to need to make a... do I bring the shield? I don't think so. Did I say at one point I was going to make a gun? 120% headshot damage. 10% Minecraft armor piercing. Lead shot. Yeah, how do I make lead shot? 4 lead nuggets, gunpowder, and paper. Interesting. Maybe someday. For now, we're taking a bow. I'm going to take our special glow arrow. Glowing eye. Yeah. Some of that. We'll only take a stack of arrows. I'm going to want to make a sleeping bag. Are those in here? I need a bone. Okay. I can make that. Got a couple of spare bones lying around. Worry about that one. Okay. Now we can sleep if we need to when we're out there. We're definitely taking the spyglass. We can leave nothing behind. I don't want to leave any tools. Just in case. We're going to want more food. We're going to want to bring a vessel with some grain in it. Just in case. Pick this one up. Yeah. Is this the latest version that released today? It is. I didn't realize it released today, but yeah. I updated it right before stream. We'll bring that. We can bring lettuce, tomato, carrots. Seal that up. We'll bring the bread as well. That in the backpack. We'll call that our current lunchbox. We can make an actual lunchbox, but I'm pretty sure the vessels still make the food last longer. Those apples are about to go bad. Yeah, well, I'll take one with me. I'm gonna go bad in 5 minutes. We will need a couple of gem saws. And I do want to bring, well, we can't put full blocks into vessels, can we? There's no point in bringing those to do that. But we can put chests on this boat. Gem saws, though. Needs a powder of some kind, diamond powder. Gotta get to diamond dust. Okay, let's grab the rich raw diamonds. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit overkill, perhaps, but we'll do it. Some impure piles of diamond dust. Then we gotta clean the diamond dust. Tetrahedrite can go get smelted. Apples are about to go off. Can you make cider? I think they'll still go bad. I don't know what happens then, to be completely honest with you. 6? I got 6? Okay. Fine. Greedy. You're saying it sounds like gem sauce? No, no, no. Not sauce. Saw. Gem saw. Yeah, we only need 4 diamond powder. That's more than enough. I can just use some sticks. No, I can't just use some sticks. I gotta use a brass rod, in which case, give me another ingot. I left too much fuel in the fire, but I guess that works in this. We'll make 3. 3 gem saws should be enough. Hopefully. We go for some basalt with gem sauce right now. Yes. Delectable. Delectable little snack. This no longer says that it can collect ice. I'm really hoping it can still collect ice. I'm really hoping it can still collect ice. Didn't work for you when you tried it. Well, that's unfortunate. Crushed ice. With a mortar and 4 ice shavings, you can get 1 crushed ice. And then with liquid ice slush, which you can get from snowball or crushed ice, you combine those again, then you get packed ice. Okay. Ah, am I looking at the wrong tool? I am looking at the wrong tool. It is not a gem saw. It is a steel saw. Regular saw collects ice. Well, great news. We have 4 gem saws and 1 rotten apple. We have 4 gem saws that we need. We needed them. We need them now for something. I'm sure we'll definitely, for sure, 110% use those. Yeah, we'll definitely use those. Are you ready? We should grab some more hickory planks. And gem saws interact with glass. They sure do. They sure do. I thought they also harvested ice, but I was wrong. I was straight up 100% incorrect. We have 2 buckets. We have everything that we need to make this thing. We have food. Let's go grab some... Not whiskey, because whiskey is haste. Well... Do you think the saw is instant break ice? Because cider gives... What did aged cider give? Gives speed, which would be pretty useless since we're going to be on a boat. You know what? We made this whiskey. Let's take a flask of whiskey with it. We're gaming. I will eat this apple now. Ooh, you know what else? I will take this 1 steak. I will eat that. Your bronze one didn't instant break. You don't know about steel? Well, we're taking the whiskey, so we'll find out. Do I need to bring barrels for anything? Probably not. I think we're good. I'm going to leave the warm clothes here. We'll take the heating clothes. I'm not gonna wear them initially, but we might need them. I don't know. I don't know how cold it's gonna be there during the summertime. Where are you storing penguins if you don't bring barrels? Well, I don't think we can bring penguins back yet. I just want to see one. But I don't think we can bring them back. Am I missing anything? Bow, arrow, shield, leads. I'll bring some bowls just in case. Got all my tools. I've got a sleeping bag. I've got a spyglass. Is there anything else I need for the sloop? Dye your sails with the dye of your color, of your choice. You guys, all the details. Let's make sure I don't forget anything. Boop. Holds up to 13 containers and up to 7 passengers. Oh. Oh, wow. And 6 cannons. I don't think we need those. Interesting. Hammer in the offhand, 4 copper bolts to each scaffold. Add the cleats to the hull. Building the hull is only the first step. Okay. So I need 13 chests. Cannons are cool but useless. Yeah, I think it'd be better in a multiplayer setting, you know? If you're like trying to pirate or whatnot, it'd make a little bit more sense. But here, there's nothing for us to shoot at. No, not as good. Why does a larger sail require less cloth? It doesn't. The larger sail requires 3 of the smaller sails. I saw something in that book and I was like, oh, I need to chests. Well, if it's going to be built out of hickory, we should make the chests out of not hickory. Would be my thought. Really? Yes. It's very expensive to make this. And is it going to help in our progression in any way? Absolutely not. Do I care? Absolutely not. You know, I'll bring some lumber with me just in case I need it for something. And I'll bring these chests even though I won't use them all. We're probably going to die, but we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe we live. It's possible. Maybe we live. Maybe we come back victorious. Or maybe we sink to the bottom of the ocean. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, fences, 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 fences. That works. We can tie up the sloop. It has an anchor, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal, but just in case. It really was in response to the 20-meter cannon range. Oh, that is pretty pathetic. That's pretty that's pretty bad. Oh, do we want to bring our horse? Nah. Well, yeah, we do probably. We do want to bring the horse. We want to bring the horse and the animal part. We bring slow horse? Just in case things go badly, you know? Just in case things go badly, then it's like, you know, it's just slow horse. We don't really care. No, I don't think that's very fair. I don't think that's very fair at all. Slow horse will get to stay. Fast horse, here we go. We're going north. We're finding penguins. It's going to be quite the journey. Quite the journey, because we've got to go all the way around this continent. North horse, Norse, real. immediately starts running. At least when the slow horse tried to run away, they were slow. So they couldn't run real good. We'll just make our way out here. I don't know how deep the water needs to be for this. So I'm gonna put it in at least this deep of water. This is the best dock you've ever seen. Okay, don't even think about saying that you've seen a better dock out. That's not true. I can right click this block to an anchor. How did we build the boat? Didn't we build it above the water and then it dropped down into it? Great. Wonderful. Thank you so much for making me drink the salt water. I really appreciate that. That's what I wanted, actually. Was to drink the salt water. That's super cool. Thank you. Wow, how salty. How salty. Now we just place everything like it tells us to. Won't be big of a deal. Nice sloop being built. Don't want to crash. I don't want to crash. I don't want to die. I don't want to drown. I don't want to starve. If we are going to starve, though, you know who's getting eaten first. Don't tell him. He can't hear us. He can't hear us, but he's the first one to go. You please work. Am I asking for too much? Am I asking this stair for too much? Apparently. It's like connecting over to this stair. See, this works. Maybe if I do it like this. No, that's the wrong side. Who knew? Building boats could be so complicated. There. There. Easy. Easiest boat building of my life. Is that right? Yeah. That looks right. I want to get rid of those. And next step. Scaffolding. You'll need to add. Okay. Start with shipwright scaffolding. You'll also need a new flat variant for larger ships. You'll need to add planks of a suitably strong hardwood. Now we add in the actual planks. When do we use the... When do we use the logs? I'm guessing it's for the sails. I'm assuming it's for the sails. That would make sense in my mind. Just put all this down. Then that looks good there. Now it's time for the screws or the bolts. Hammer offhand. Oh, listen. Wood on that one. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if this boat goes down. I'm gonna be so sad. Or also, I probably don't want to pilot this thing. What did I mess up? Oh no, I add the cleats to the hull. Right. Where do I want those? Oh. Incorrect buzzer. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Loud, incorrect buzzer again. Am I missing something? Did I get more food after construction? Nope. We've got food in our backpack. When I'm looking right here, it's looking like it's at the back parts of it. You're telling me that's incorrect. You were... Yeah, it was lying to me. It was lying to me. It looks weird because that visualization is... So now... Want me to just click with the resources? Oh, and then it wants 20 more planks. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, it does need a little bit of depth. You probably want, yeah. Interesting. Yo! Oh, you want, is that a medium sail? I think so. Uh-huh. Then want small sail. Uh-huh. I think I'm doing everything right. It's accepting all my inputs, so surely that's gotta count for something. This is gonna be the anchor. Yep, and this is gonna be the ropes. Oh. We have a boat, ladies. I fell off the boat immediately. We have a boat, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, don't walk on the boat. You don't want to walk on the boat. Okay, let's drop that anchor before it breaks. And I can throw some storage in here. And then I'm guessing I can also put storage up top, but that takes up animal space. Yeah, okay. Now how do I get my horse on this thing? Okay. Horse on boat. We're taking a nap. This is the first time we're sleeping in this world, by the way. Okay. That. Take a little snack. you in there, put you in there. You can go in the rocks can just get thrown out. Keep that. The chest can go in there. And of course, take a drink. Oh, and we gotta flip the music. Is that your first sleep? It was the first sleep. Was the first sleep of this world. The shanty. Now we're ready. They want an ammo cart? It's in my backpack. Well, raise anchor, I guess. Oh, how does this work? Oh. Okay. Raise sails. All right, we're floating. We are floating. Is this where I need to stand to guide this thing? No, this is the wrong seat. Do something overboard. Just rocks. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, wait. Whoa. You see that thing in the bottom left? Okay, I gotta raise the sails. Wait, no! Okay, we're fine. I don't like the ocean. The ocean's a bad place to be. Stop the boat. Oh my god. Dude, this thing's so fast. Okay, I accidentally drank more seawater. When I raise the sail, it like locks me into this spot. Am I supposed to be here? I think. How does this work? Okay, we're not getting zoomed right now. Okay, this allows me to turn. But oh, the wind is blowing against us. How do I move that UI thing? Then take fair warning, boys, from me. Mark well what I do say. So take a warning, boys, from me. With other men's wives don't make. How do I do that? I just have to deal with it. Open the book. Boats. Anchors and windlasses. Large boats have anchors which can be used to completely stop the boat, provided the anchor is seated in the seafloor and no sails are deployed. The boat will still turn in the wind while it's at anchor. Look for the anchor icon. Sailing vessels, of course, have sails. You need to deploy them in order to properly control your boat. Look for the triangle sail icon and press the right button to deploy each sail. Most boats have multiple sails. You can use a different combination of sail deployment to control your speed. Both the jib sail left and the mainsail right have been deployed in this sloop. Unlike ships that you may be used to, sailing is a skill with Firma civilization. When you're piloting a sea vessel, a new UI element will appear showing the wind speed and direction as well as the boat's speed. The color of the wind arrow will indicate the difficulty of sailing in that direction. Use your forward and backward movement keys to set the angle of the sails and experiment to find the best one for the wind angle. Sailing UI will help you control your vessel. Yeah, but how do I... Oh, look at that. Okay. So I need to like move the sails to catch the wind. We're trying to go in the bad direction here. But if I move the sail all the way straight... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Move sail to catch the wind. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That kind of works. Kind of slow though. Oh. I mean, we can schmoove is the thing. We can schmoove. But I can't schmoove in the direction I want to schmoove in. Because it's just against the wind. Interesting. Shift the sail to the right. No, this is as far as the sail goes. To the right. Oh. I'm not moving the sail right now. That's the wind. The wind is moving my sail. Taking off some of the items where I might clear up the clutter. You know, that's not a bad idea. Kinda, yeah. It does clear up some of it. Okay. Oh, and then it pulls us down. This is gonna be really bad when we get up to Iceberg. We're gonna get there though. We're going into the wind right now. I don't know if that will ever change. Tried to take that sloop up the river. It didn't work well. Got stranded for 2.5 hours. Yikes. Can I shift the rudder? Yeah, I can shift the rudder left and right. Oh. Drifting? We're drifting? We're drifting? But like in a cool way? Not like a drift? It needs a name? It does need a name. You just have to zigzag until the wind changes? Yeah, I guess. Oh, look at that. When we start moving in the right direction, we move. Oh, I'm drinking seawater. I'm drinking seawater. I started holding down to rotate the camera like in Final Fantasy. Try and catch the wind here. This is gonna slow us down, right? Yeah. I think the larger one tells us the difficulty, and then the red one tells us the speed. Color of the wind arrow will indicate the difficulty of sailing in that direction. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing no reef in this direction right now. Fine. The Unsinkable? I don't think we should name our ship that. You know? So now if I turn the ship and I rotate this sail, we can just... It feels weird. It doesn't feel like we're making much forward motion. Now we're stuck. That's because our sail is stopping the wind. We catch the wind here. We can go anywhere except where we want to go. Yeah, pretty much. If I just adjust the sail, we can kind of get a little bit of distance.
Jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef."
Wait.
And it's windy weather.
I have to turn more into the wind. Like, I can see the wind particles. Oh, wait. How to do that? The wind's coming from a different direction now. But how did my sail switch to the other side?
If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when
Weird.
the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly,
Well,
blow ye winds blow,
the wind is shifted.
jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
Time to schmoove. I guess we have to wait.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so.
All right, well, hey, you know what? Good enough. It's getting kind of dark, though.
Poor old man says, "I, old
It's getting kind of dark.
will die," and we say
Where are we?
so, and we know so. And if he
We're making
dies
progress,
in
okay?
time,
We're making
I'll
tons of
old
progress right now.
man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again.
Can't tell if the gypsies actually do anything. Yeah, I don't know.
And I'll ride him until the
I
Lord
think
knows
so.
when. Oh, poor old
It's flipping around. It's doing something.
nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so.
I'm gonna pull this in. That beat us up at all? Who's a complex? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so.
No, definitely having the sail out.
And the iron of his
is
shoes
good.
to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man.
But I'm looking at the wind particles. We're sailing into the wind, I think. We're going faster.
Sharks will have his body, and the devil.
I don't know how that works.
Oh, poor old man.
I might say thanks for uploading this to YouTube. You're welcome, and I will try and get the rest of them up.
Running down a Cuba
I've been
with a
slacking.
load of
I should get 2 up today, though.
boys to Cuba. Make a
Do love a good proper boat.
line to squeeze
I mean, it's kind of neat.
down to Cuba. Hey,
We'll see how I feel about it when we get up to icebergs.
down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she
We gotta choose a name, though. We do have to choose a name.
baby boys to Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet.
You have full-time job. Take your time. You're in episode 3. Oh, okay. I have plenty of time then. I got plenty of time.
To Cuba. Hey, running down to Cuba. The
Red compass is pointing to where you're going.
trim the sails.
I thought the red compass was the speed. It doesn't help that.
In the water.
Oh, if I do this.
Running down
Oh,
to Cuba. Wavy boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
I thought that would have.
Give me a gal can dance fandango. Wavy boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango.
This actually isn't too bad.
Down to Cuba. Wavy boys
In this view, we definitely look like we're going fast.
down to Cuba. Load the sugar and homeward go. Wavy
And I can use my spyglass. Of course, nothing floated in, but
Mr. Makepeace told me so. Running down to Cuba. Hey,
sandwich eaten.
boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
Galshea, that was Mandalorian ship. I don't know if that quite fits the vibe, you know? Like ours is. We'd be lucky to call this a ship. It's a boat. Your horse is the one singing? That's right. That's the crew. Not that he's pulling his weight or anything. Here for moral support. He's here for more. The wind shifted again? Am I just going in the wrong direction? I think my sails are just in the wrong. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, but like, why? Oh, Maldorian. I read Mandalorian. My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't know why the sail can't flip over. Okay, see, now the sail can flip over to the other side. Is it based on what direction I'm going? Oh, I can see a little bit of... There's like movement next to the compass down there. Is the wind coming from The west? If it was, you'd figure that this sail would catch it, right? I turn a little bit, it does. Oh, we got a little flag up there. Look at that. Little flag. Oh, I see. The compass is it's not only telling me the difficulty of which direction I'm going, but it's telling me where the wind is. Yeah, so if I turn into where the wind wants us to go, we start moving. But of course, that's fine. We're not trying to hug the coast anyway. And it's definitely faster than the rowboat. Since we're taking a trip to the Frozen Heights, how about Terror? What about the Endurance? It ended well for them. The Endurance too. I do want to kind of turn north a bit. Interesting. Are those just the Dolomite Mountains? We should have just taken a damn horse. We'd already be halfway there. Even slow horse would be faster. That's not true. That was just a lie. And how a sail works. Yeah, no wonder why we invented like engines for our boats. You know what? Still better than the sailboat. If I wanted to, can I like go in the other direction now? Flop the sail the other side? Oh. So it is based on where your boat is pointing. Look at that, we got it. Hey! We got an angle. Of course, I don't know if it's the angle we're looking for. That's just going to take us straight into land. So we want to try and swing out and around. But we're moving. That's what matters. A square sail would be easier. This is more entertaining. There is a square sail, but I think it's only for airships. I should really pay attention when I'm boating. I should make sure there's no reefs or anything. We're going the opposite direction from where the reefs should be. Gonna get colder as we go. It would make this boat even better. A lantern. Just saying. I would have made a lantern for the boat. Build an immersive aircraft at some point. I agree. It's probably faster. Not good for moving animals, but probably faster. Need lantern wear oil? We can use creosote for it. We have one lantern in our base. One. Gotta turn north. We're still going pretty fast. We're once again turning to the wind. Man, the trip home is gonna be great. We're gonna zoom. But I didn't even look at the planes. I just figured that it'd be beyond our capabilities right now. The wind will have shifted around the other way. Oh. Surely it wouldn't do that to me. Surely it wouldn't do that. What would be the lantern material since you're pouring iron? We're not pouring iron. We got plenty. I can make it out of steel if I wanted to. I can make it out of blue steel. We're rich. I just don't want to spend it because I'm greedy. I don't want to spend the resources. But we could do it. We could have all blue steel lanterns. I can go down to a cave, fill it up with lava, go to the beneath, fill it up with lava, bring it home. No problem. Or cursed? Real. Real and true. Gotta keep a slight angle on the boat here. We just have to get around this cape. Oh, I'm being pushed inland too much. Or towards the land too much. Big gold lanterns to display your avarice and abundance. Interesting. But I need the gold for gold pipes is the problem. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. We are going directly into the wind now. Okay, slow speed time. But we are moving. Maybe. Maybe. I just keep swinging it. Maybe it'll work. Well, we can just go out more, I guess. If that's where the wind's gonna allow us to go, that's where we'll go. We do want to avoid these islands. Take a drink of whiskey. That'll help us boat better. Is that helping? No, that's hurting. I need to go in like the other direction here with my sail. Still don't fully have it figured out which direction the sail's gonna go in. I don't know if it's just okay, it's just based on the wind. In which case I think I just tricked myself over by doing that. Yeah, I sure did. I mean, we could go all the way out and around and then up. Otherwise, we have to split the gap here between this continent. That doesn't sound too great, all things considered. I would really appreciate if the wind cooperated, though. Or maybe I'm just doing something wrong. But every time I want to turn to go in that direction, the wind's like, nope, sorry, not allowed. You can't do it. Like, is there a secret to going into the wind here that I'm missing? We're dead in the water. We're going this way. I know. Not ideal, yeah, not ideal. Do you think that the wind currents would bring me back up around on this side? Do you think that's in the game? And then I can just zoom around next time? It's just zigzagging. The secret is oarsmen. Horse? Get those hooves in the water. I didn't bring any oars, so we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Kicking our feet. Have you to watch a video on how to use a sailboat? That's crazy. I might though. I might just have to do that. Not today. That doesn't work. Can I turn? Okay, that is the direct way the wind's coming from. Gonna break my damn sail. This will work for at least a little bit. The more I turn towards land, the better it will be. which is not a super comforting idea. I think we can get around. As long as I can avoid these islands. How many hits do you think we have until things go real bad? Okay, the wind has shifted. Oh, okay. Now we're schmoving. I don't know what determines where the wind shifts or when the wind shifts. But like I'm looking at the little icons in the bottom. Okay. Just send it. That's not the angle. Yeah, like right here, it seems it's pretty good. Seems to be catching up. I'm getting a little nervous about how close it's going to take us to this island, though. Can I swap it up and zig the zag? We zig this zag. A little bit. This Assassin's Creed? Okay. Fine. Maybe along the sides of the river for over 500 meters trying to get unstuck, so I think they're pretty tanky. Didn't hit any hitfuls. Oh. I'd really like to not be stuck here with that orca. Like, it'd be so super cool if we can start like schmoving. I'd really. Oh, now it's raining. We still gotta get this thing home. And we gotta get up there. I don't know if I actually brought enough food. I'm sure we find it. Hypothetically, I should be going fast here. I need to turn a little bit more. Oh. Okay. Not moving like I was hoping we would. Well, we've made it halfway up the continent. You take the sails down in game. Yeah, we could take the sails down. It wants us to travel like right past this island. What if I don't want to do that? Oh, game does not want us to go that way. Okay, well, I guess we're going out to sea. We're going out here. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. I think if I bring the sail in a little bit, that'll catch it a little bit better. We'll just boat, man. We'll just boat. What happens when I get stuck in an iceberg field? No? Why do I keep getting turned into the wind? Like it keeps moving me to go into the wind. Wouldn't it push me away from the wind? Is that not how that works? Oh no, never been on a sailboat myself. This is unexplored territory? Oh, this is for sure unexplored territory. For sure unexplored territory. We're starting to uncover another continent over to the west. It'd be raining though. Temperate climate. Current temp 17 degrees. Not exactly what I'd consider cold. Oh, I'm going to be so mad if we get up here. And we need to come up here in winter to get all the ice. We're in the middle of the ocean now. The keel, spiky wood on the bottom, wants the least resistance, so it goes where it is. Game says no. You will not turn. Okay. Well, then we will simply not turn. We will just keep going. Maybe we just keep going west forever. Maybe that's the goal now. Manifest destiny. Here we go. We're moving. We're moving with absolutely nothing. A horse in a dream. The wind has shifted. Now, you can open it up, and we can go the direction we want to go. Go. Horse. I will need to weigh anchor at some point to make a sandwich. We'll have to do. See, now if the whole trip could have been like this, that would have been great. We're making good progress now. Well, good is objective. These oceans are still massive. Cleared that island. Looks all blocky because of distant horizons. It works. I don't know how much farther north we have to go than the edge of this continent. It might still be a while. This is why I want all the ice. That way we don't have to make this trip again. At least not very often. Bring back a penguin, great. If we can't, we'll wait till I can put it in an airplane or something. I don't know how that would work, but... There is, of course, another way to travel, which is through the beneath. Now, it doesn't work like the nether, where the nether gives you more travel distance. It's the same. It's 1-to-1. But if we just swing our way through the beneath, oh, we'll be there instantly. With native TFC World Gen, you'll need to be between 10 to 15k north to hit subarctic. Let's hope it's modified in some way. I'm pretty sure it's subarctic up here. I think that I saw that somewhere. There's gravity in the beneath though? Well, just simply don't die, and then not a problem. Duh. Simply don't fall.
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say goodbye, fare ye well.
We're gonna have to stop at this island.
Oh, don't just hear
Turns out boating,
the old man say,
yeah, takes a lot out of you.
we're homeward bound
Plus,
to live
the world's not loading in, I don't think. So, we're definitely stopping.
where all of them duties they will
The game is not having it. We've done it. We've reached the edge of the world, everybody. Oh, wait. Turn. Too close. Well, off the edge should be fine. It was fine in Pirates of the Caribbean, so it should be fine here. I don't like being this close to the swamp.
Oh, here he comes, Johnny, with 40 months' pay.
I don't know if there's crocodiles in this swamp. It's probably too cold. Current temp of 11. I don't want to risk. There. Anchor. Bring that down. There we go. Stopped. I can't swim. I don't have enough hunger available. We might have to kill some fish. Rough time. Turns out, I needed more food than I thought. Let's make a crafting grid. Or I should have brought all of the other ingredients that I need to make more bread. You know? That might have been a decent idea. What if you can get a rowboat docked on your sloop to complete the trip to shore and back like a thief? You know, it might be possible because it does have places to put a lead on. So hypothetically, I don't see why it couldn't. Carrot sandwich.
It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Back in the backpack.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally
Sleep through the rest of the night.
She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys.
Oh, also, I claim this island in the name of me. Yep. Name of me. So this is mine now. I don't see a flag. So it's mine.
Some I stow forward and some I stow after.
Isla de la Poe, exactly. Exactly.
40 fathoms or more below, boys. There's 40 fathoms
Any thoughts?
or more below, boys.
He got no thoughts in his head. Come on. Head empty. You know, it might not be a bad idea since we're already docked. Just collect some help for some more soda ash when we get back home. If we get back home.
One more pull, that's the end of our hauling.
Bean to kelp?
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
That's the same thing.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Oh boy. We are schmovin'. Alright, bring her around.
Where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go?
Off we go again. And the wind is shifted. We can go this way.
Where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go?
Here's our sweet spot. There it is. Well,
Where you bound to go?
more left? Yeah. No, not really. We're going kind of slow.
Up on that gallant's yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Away up on that gallant yard and take the gallant.
Canyons over here. Sometimes I wish that when I open the map, I would keep moving. Most of the time, though, it's probably good that it pauses since you can't see the screen.
Take the gansel in, for I'm a young sailor
We're just having a nice time out here, you know?
That's where you're bound to
We're having a nice boat ride together. Me and Fast Horse.
You're bound away to Kingston
Can I
town,
turn
that's
here
where
like this?
you're bound to go for.
I'm not saying no,
Sailor boy and where
but directly north is the direction that I would like to sail in. Don't know if it'll let me. Saying that this is a direct no. This is a yes. I don't understand. I'm just kind of guessing still. If it wasn't obvious, if for some reason you've been tricked.
Come, let us drink while we have breath. For there's no drinking after death. And he that will
We're going those islands right on the distance. That's our goal.
among the dead men, down among the dead men,
Question is, can I get us there in a decent amount of time? Don't know. Posture check. Posture check.
King Bacchus's joy high roll. Deny no pleasures to my soul. Let Bacchus's health around briskly move. For Bacchus is the friend of
Literally any direction except the one I want to go, we'd be fine.
this health deny. Down
The world is quite literally against me.
among the dead men, down,
It wants me to suffer. Unspeakable.
down among the dead men, let him lie.
Unspeakable.
May love and wine
Oh, we've run out of shanties. Damn. I guess that's it. No more sea shanties. Time to go home. That's it. Wrap it up. I still don't understand how to swap the sides that the sail can turn on. Sometimes it can go all the way to the right. Is it only when I go here? If I turn fully? Yeah. Of course, that's not the way we want to go. Because the wind says, nuh-uh. Says a straight up, nuh-uh, not gonna happen. Zigzag, but I can zig, but then I can't zag. Like, that's the problem. I zig, I keep zigging to the left. I've been zigging to the left the whole time. When do I get to zag? When do I get to turn around? Or maybe I don't. Maybe I can only go left across the ocean. And then on the way back, I can go back towards home. That is Final Fantasy. We'll go Skyrim music, I guess. Much as that song goes hard. Not what we're... A little bit too intense for floating. That really thing works? You know about the mod? Why didn't we just invent, like, a steamship, you know? Why didn't I just make a plane? That would be why. We can't. We don't have aluminum. Accidental circumnavigation incoming. That is going to be quite the feat in a Minecraft world. Let me tell you what. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. This might end in disaster. I'm seeing the ice field on the map, and I'm saying, uh-oh. I don't know how in the world I'm going to possibly sail through that. Are there steamships? I don't think so. There's airships. Low in fuel hunger, but carries an entire storage. Engines require metal bars, metal case. I guess we could have made a cargo airship. Be fair. That is possible. Wooden crate? Yeah. Well, how much? No. We don't have enough. We did not have enough string and whatnot. You make a paddle. I did not make a paddle. Wait. Could I have put paddles on this thing? Are you allowed to do that? If so, I'm gonna be real sad. Real sad. All right, we're in subarctic, so we are far enough north for subarctic temperatures. Doesn't paddle locks or anything? You have to hold them in your hand like a kayak. Yeah, I guess that's true. It didn't say anything in the book about being able to use paddles. I'd really like to turn back in the other direction. I'd really like to turn back in the other direction. Because if we can park our boat in amongst these islands here... Maybe I should have made a kayak. That probably would have been smart. Is have the sailboat for the big sail up, and then have a kayak for when I want to go out into the ice. That would have been the right play, probably. But here we are. I plan on taking the penguins home. You know, that's a great question. It really depends on if we can find them or not. If we're allowed to. Now I'm oh my goodness. No. I want to try and get to these islands over here. Hindsight is 2020. Even when I try and go straight east, it's pushing me southeast. We're losing so much progress by doing that. Can I catch the wind at all? This? Not really. Not really. If you take down the mainsail, you might slow down a lot. But I don't want to slow down. Unless you mean when I'm trying to zigzag here. But then we wouldn't even move, right? Like we just get pushed by the wind at that point. We can try. Like if I put that down, then we just don't move at all. Oh look, no, the wind shifted. The wind is shifted. A little bit. I don't think it did it. I think I was just getting excited. You know how sailboats work? Not at all. Not at all. But I do know that it's allowing me to go in this direction now. So, that's a victory. What is that? What is that? Is that an iceberg? Iceberg spotted. Oh, and those ones don't even show up on the map. So these ones up here must be pretty big size. Curious. You gotta move the sail to the direction you want to go with the wind. Yeah, see, people keep saying that, and I still don't know what that means. Yeah, keep it out. Like I see that the wind is going west right now, a little bit south, I think. West and a little bit south. Oh, that's my sail angle. I see. I see. Well, we're still moving, so, you know, it's not too bad. Red compass is wind. Yeah, does anybody know how to get rid of that other UI element there? Don't know what it is. It's friggin' arrow thing. Just tell me how many arrows I have. Enable do a barrel roll. I think it's because I have a bow in my backpack. Yeah, it's telling you how many arrows you have. Still sub-Arctic. Guessing penguins can only be found in Arctic. I'm only assuming there's not a difference between Arctic and Antarctic. If there is, I may just cry. Go up on the map. Do I have a quiver equipped? Nope. I just have a bow in my backpack. I figured that putting the bow in the backpack would get rid of it, but it did not. Oh, birch forest. Now we're getting more ice. Going in the right direction. Let's move a little bit over to the side. Maybe we can get up to these volcanoes. That would be good. Wait, I do have storage. I almost just drank the water. I do have storage down there. You are correct. I should probably just put the bow in there. We'll see. Now doesn't feel like the time to do that, though. When I'm so close to land and surrounded by ice, I feel like that might be tempting fate. What I mean? We're gonna cut this real close. Hello, land. How are we doing? Well, this is where I said I wanted to get to. The question is, do I try and keep going? The answer? Yes. I don't know how big the hitbox is here. We're about to find out. He's him. He's him. But there's probably no penguins in the water. Well, actually, I need to look at the book again and see what the spawn requirements are. Ooh, okay. All right. Go through here. I'm looking for like a big ice sheet. That's what I'm looking for. Something that I can just start digging up. Oh, there's like icicles on the bottom. That's kind of cool. I was expecting taller glaciers. Oh, land ho! Land ho! Oh! Oh, he's him! He's him! We're gonna have to go around. Well, no, I can get through there. Easy. Well, maybe I should not have been so confident. Oh no! Ow. You know what? That's pretty good. All things considered. I got pretty far. Look, there's even a castle. Wow. Oh, oh, turn that boat. Yikes, that's another hit. Okay. I think we've gotten to where we need to go for now. I want to drop sail, lower the sail, drop the anchor, lower the little sail. Horse, you stay here. I'll see if the locals are friendly. Sea ice. Sea ice. You serious? This stuff's useless? Are you being real right now? Well, I'd like to say that we have to keep going. I mean, we do have to keep going, is the thing. But I think we have to go by land now. Yeah, we're gonna get the horse off the boat. We'll put a marker down for the boat, but we're gonna go inland here. Boat. Green. I do have to make like a scuffed dock. That way, get out of there. Let's test real quick though. If I place the crossbow in here. Oh, we still have that indicator. Ice never expires. Let's put that back in our inventory, and you can get thrown out as the sun rises. We leave our boat. Off we go. Wait. What is that on the beach? Oh no. Not penguins though. Oh right, I want to check the book. So we're in tundra right now. Look at wild animals. Okay, we have to be on the lookout for polar bears and grizzly bears. Dire wolves? Okay. Yeah. Maybe we'll find a moose. Penguins. Penguins spawn in only the coldest beaches with temperature of at most minus 14 degrees Celsius. Oh, we've got a ways to go, horse. Oh, we've got a ways to go. This might be a failed expedition. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Isn't this spruce? We might want to take some of that back. Yeah, it's an average temperature of minus 14, so it could be here. It could. Let's ride along the beach. Maybe we'll find some. Yo, there they are! Look at them! Look at them! Yo! They're kind of small. I can pick them up. I can pick up. He can bring a penguin home. We can. Can I breed them? Can I breed the penguins? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Steal the child. They're fast. Yoinked. Growing time 1,200 seconds. Yo, look at them swim. Oh, I definitely want to make a zoo in this world. Oh, I can make you the best home. Okay, so that's great to know. Put a marker here. Are they making noises? Hello. Yo. This is fantastic. This is wonderful. We got little guys. We got little guys. We can come back and we can take them home. We'll take them to a better home, a warmer home, but a better home nonetheless. We'll be back. We have to go find ice, I guess. I don't know where we're gonna find packed ice. I guess I never considered that maybe it doesn't spawn naturally in the world. Oh, and these guys are here too. Oh, it's wonderful. So we can just grab the muskox and the penguins. We can take 7 animals. So 2 cows and a bull, and then 4 penguins. I don't know if we can breed the penguins though. Just another reason to take 4 of them, I guess. We have warmer weather. It's like a vacation. Everybody deserves a vacation. That was a church at one point, it seemed. Guess we just keep going north and hoping that we, what, run into ice? An ice field? I don't know. If I could get you back home easily, I would. I would. But I feel like that would be a huge pain. Maybe one day, though. See, there's water. Why is this water dark blue? Oh. This water's light blue. Is it an ocean? Lake. But it's not frozen. Wait, I want to know climate. Oh, does it not tell me the temperature? Is that a mission? Survival. I thought there was like a temperature one. It told me all about temperature stuff. I want to know what the coldest biome. Yeah, we cannot breed the penguins. Actually, criminal. Literally 1984. Bad game. 0 out of 10. Can't have more penguins. I am not boating back up here to get more for a while. Oh, okay. Are there ice biomes? Like, am I wasting my time doing this? Am I wasting all of our time by just running around up here? Is there anywhere I can find packed ice naturally? I mean, there's reindeer. They're classified as wild animals. Yeah. Ooh. I'll say it. That's one scuffed ass looking polar bear. I'll say it. I'm not gonna say it to his face though. I'm gonna keep going. Gonna mind my business. Ooh. That was a fucking lie. Didn't mean that. So is it only packed ice that I can harvest? Like, I'm seeing that there's snow over here, actively. There's actively snow in this biome, so I'm hoping that if I go in this direction, I'll find some packed ice. Your whole starting content is covered in ice all year, so there are places where it's always frozen. No! 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 I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I can't help him. I can't get him out. I can't get him out. Wait, no! I don't know how much health he has. He's not dying to the... He's gonna die to me before he dies to the snow. Look, I didn't think it was actually gonna be the scuffed snow. Okay, if I place a torch here, will that melt? Does water get rid of that snow? You're a hero. You've saved this horse's life. Horse, where are you? I hear it. I haven't killed it yet. I mean, it's getting moved around right now. There it is. I did, in fact, almost kill it. He's got to create a way out. There we go. I lost my water, but you know what? We can replace water. That was a close one. Oh, hello, polar bear. I'm just gonna... Right, let's not fall for that again. I'm so scared of that polar bear. Which I think is very valid. I'm gonna pick up this garlic. You know, it's food. We may need it. We are going pretty far afield here. Try and find some freaking ice. What's this biome? Oh, biome's gonna be here. This is a plateau. Not again! Freaking bozo! No. No, go towards the water. Go towards the water. Oh, I hate this place. Oh, I hate this. What's up, horse? Hey, we're chilling. We're chilling down here. We're good. We're fine. We're riding out of here. I hate this place. I hate the north. The north sucks. It's cold. It's cold and it sucks and it's bad. Turns out I shouldn't even brought my horse. I should have just went with leather boots. Gonna have to cross this river. Yeah, but there's just no way that my boat could get up here. Minecraft at the North Pole. Eventually it keeps wrapping around to different climates for us. But we've got to keep going the other way. The other way. This way. And avoiding snow patches wherever we can. Oh, is that a reindeer? Nice. You had seasonal ice and subtropical in the spring you used? Was it pain keeping your aqueduct flowing? Yeah, but I can't get ice. That is one hell of a cliff there, isn't it? Maybe if I go down here, it'll be a little bit easier for me to cross. Like, I need somewhere with packed ice, and I don't know. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that ice? Look, go find out. It's so far south, though. Oh, we are going to die. Oh, we are going to die here. We are going to die here. We're going to die here. We are going to fall into snow, and we are going to die. That is our fate. I can already see it. Ice! Is it packed ice or regular ice? Goddamn worthless regular ice. Maybe that's just the solution. Maybe you just need to harvest ice during the winter and then turn it into packed ice. Maybe there's just no natural ice formations. Maybe I'm just not far enough north. I'm sleeping through the night, by the way. There ain't no way. No way I'm running around up here in the dark. Not gonna happen. But like, it's getting snowier and snowier. The further north we go, the snowier it's getting, which is good. That's what we're looking for. Ah, that's a good crossing spot. But the question is it good enough? Cooperate. I scuffed that up. Come on. You win these. Well, as good as we're gonna get. Grab the... Off we go. That packed ice? I'm gonna say that about every single piece of ice we find, by the way. Every single one. Without fail. Oh, is that packed ice? Oh, is that packed ice? We'll go north for a little bit longer. Also, a glass of ice water. Is that packed? I need that right now. It's cold up here. I'm glad I came up here in the summertime, though. I bet it's pretty brutal in the wintertime. So that could be kind of a fun playthrough. I don't know about a full like TerraFirmaGreg playthrough, but a TerraFirmaCraft game would be kind of fun to play in the north, right? Tough winters and all that. Then again, well, I guess you can just go to the beneath for Kaolin. My hopes are dwindling. Hopes are dwindling of a successful ice obtaining. Every time you pause to look at the map on a patch will show you have a small heart attack. That's fair, but if I pause, if I look at the map, the game pauses. So really, it'd be fine, kind of, sort of. Is that packed ice? Is that packed ice? That's blue ice. Yo, okay, let's go. That's what we're looking for. Moment of truth. Does the UI lie to me? It doesn't! Yo! There's another one here. Okay, this is where we're setting up for a while. I'm sorry. What is that? Ooh. That I don't appreciate. Quartzite rose quartz. Huh. I don't know if that's rare. But you have for create stuff? Oh, cool. Oh, this is great. So there is ice up here. You just gotta keep going. Essential to game progression? Oh. The blue blob on the mountain near the south coast is blue ice as well? Yes, it does. And that one was big. That's huge. Now, whether we just got unlucky that all of this is empty or if there was some requirement that was met somewhere, that I don't know. We're going to probably be here a while. Naturally spawned rose quartz. Yeah. Is that like a difficult thing for us to get? Rose. Yeah, there's no ore. There are surface buds, surface rocks though, that you can form. Gem. How do you get this? Huh. Interesting. But how else would you get it? If not for this. Unless this is what what you're supposed to do, is you go north to find it. Like, is there, if we look at a earth vein? No. What about a beneath vein? No. What about the moon? Moon vein? No. What about Mars? Definitely no. Only spot north. It's in the quest book. Where? Where in the quest book? I'm guessing it's going to be under. Greg Tech Logistics? Ah, there we go. Moving packages around is good and all, but surely that can't be all there is. Well, you're exactly right. There's much more that can be done with packages, including reading inventory contents and having things be delivered remotely, and later on, even automatically sending ingredients to be processed based on an item's threshold. Before delving into high logistics, some preparations are in order. The transmitters that would be required for crafting such equipment can only realistically be produced via high-energy light refracted through a very unique mineral, rose quartz. In other words, we need both a basic laser engraver and some way of obtaining a rose quartz lens. Better get those done, eh? The only natural source of rose quartz of a high enough quality to easily craft the lens out of is located far, far to the north in the freezing temperatures below minus 10 degrees Celsius. Getting Kale and Clay flashbacks yet? Rose quartz only forms in the cores of ancient glaciers, meaning you'll have to look where they eventually come to rest. Beaches, lakes, plains, and even underwater in the oceans. Although not common, the glacier core is easily identified by their blue ice outer shells. The rose quartz will be found inside, first as ore, then as compressed raw ore blocks in the very center. What we need is exquisite rose quartz, which you can get by crushing, washing, and then sifting the raw ore you find. The exquisite gem has a 3% chance of being sifted out, but you only need one such gem to proceed. Do not smelt the ore. Yo no, you only need one. Rose quartz source MV. You also consider leaving the procurement of the lens up until MV when you will be able to do it at home. Well, we're here. You know, something tells me that the mining speed is the same between all kinds of saws. I'm gonna have to put Subway Surfers up for you guys. We're gonna be here a while. Well, let's do this the correct way. Top down. And I do think that we should put on the primitive warm clothes just for now. Damn, imagine that you were like, I want to play Greg Tech New Horizons, but I don't want to deal with that whole Kaolinite bullshit, all right? I'm just going to go live near this stuff. That way, I don't have to do any major adventures. And then you get to this point in the quest book. Turns out, you have to travel even farther now to get your rose quartz. Rough. Or you just wait till MV, I guess. I don't know how much blue ice I really need. But again, I'd rather not come back up here for a long time. If we can help it. So. The more we get now, the better. I don't know if we're going to get home today. At the end of this stream. Might have to get back tomorrow. Got lots of work to do. Oh. Am I stupid? Yeah, I think haste sped it up a little bit. Yeah, I did for sure. Haste 2 moment. Maybe not as much as I would have liked, but enough. It's gonna suck getting through this regular ice too, because it turns to water. And I guess we just grab all the rose quartz we can and hope that we get lucky enough that we get the exquisite gem. Otherwise, it's back to the drawing board. Oh. I'm really missing efficiency 5 silk touch pickaxe right now. You know? Blue ice still takes a moment to mine, but it'd certainly be faster than this. Wait till you see some of the later lens recipes. Well, it can't be that bad, surely. Surely it can't be that bad. The quest books for LV and MV and HV, they're also short. Surely that means that they're easy. Surely the speed at which we've been progressing is going to continue, right? Surely we're not about to hit a wall of some sort. Still in the Iron Age? That's valid. Back in the good old days. We're technically... Well, we're not technically in ultra low voltage yet. We have to make the first circuit to count as ultra low voltage. But we're pretty much there. We have everything we need to do. 30-minute IRL craft times? Are you telling me I'm going to go from crafting in Final Fantasy to going in crafting in Minecraft? Is my life just crafting now? Is that it? Is that all I do? Was that what I was put on this earth to perform? Was just crafting? I guess there are worse things. Let's Get dirt in there. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. Just wanted to clarify. There's nothing I can do with the chipped rose quartz, right? And it turned into small dust. A laser engraver can flip it back into being a flawed. Rose quartz dust can then be converted into rose quartz with liquid ice slush, or split into nether quartz and redstone dust, which is useless. Or with dynamite, I can blow it up. Nothing super useful. Is there ever a way to collect ice faster than this? That would be to make it yourself, probably. What do you need to create the electron tube? I think just a deployer. It needs red alloy wire, glass tube, and it's snowing. It's snowing in July. We are not gonna live. I'm very glad I came up here during the summertime. So when do we start, like, automating things? Are we there? Or, like, are we at that point where we need to just start automating our resource collection in some way? Like, wood is fine. We can do that. But I don't know how else we would do. Like, I know that there's auto miners, technically. With a little bit of steam power, we can make those run. Can I craft a deployer? I can craft a deployer. They're not bad. Oh, I gotta make the electron tube first. Oh. Medium density fiberboard, steel bolts, red alloy wire, wrought iron plate. Yeah, that's not bad. It sucks. It's not the way that we want to do it. When we get the deployers, it becomes much easier and better. Got a few weeks of gameplay left at least, I'm sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some EU4 soon, though. Let's use rose quartz? No. We don't need rose quartz for the next step. A step somewhere along the... And technically, like, we're not collecting the ice for that. I'm collecting the ice for a lunchbox and for our cellar, hopefully to make it colder in there. I don't know if that works, but I'll try. Hopefully finish your achievements to do some Ambinar runs before EU5. I don't know, man. I don't know about getting Ambinar in before EU5. Just thinking about how much time there is left. That'll be a difficult one. If I'm also going to get all the achievements done. We'll see, though. We'll see. We are going to have to hunt some wildlife, I think. I didn't think we were going to be up here for this long. I'll be so totally real with you. I thought we were going to show up, mine some ice, and leave. But now that I'm here, I might have underestimated how long this little adventure was going to be. I thought it was just going to be a hee hee ha ha. We find the penguins and then we go home. Might be here for a while. He might be here. I want to test. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't being silly. If I break the blue ice, it will not pick it up with a regular pickaxe. I figured, but I can dream. Madame Katala Shaya yet? No. I don't recognize the name. Only automation you can do is downward using create mining drills. Ah. I don't know how great of an idea it is to turn my entire world into an open pit mine. Maybe one day, though. I mean, you know, the factory must expand and all that. Oh, and then it circles in the bottom. I don't know if we'll get the blue ice on the bottom. There's no way to get supports with a sideways mining drill. Ah, so it doesn't not collapse. I was wondering about that. Because I saw the auto miners and I was like, I wonder if it doesn't collapse from it, but if it does, then obviously that won't work. Here. Then that's the good stuff right there. Wow. Okay. There is a lot more than I thought in this. There's a lot more than I thought. We're gonna have to be very careful though with how we do this. We don't flood everything. Make it very annoying for us to deal with getting out. Just quartzite. Westbrook should have a chapter on auto mining. There's ore. Oh, okay. This has changed from the last time that I saw it. Wow. Yeah, they do want us to make crushing wheels, vibrating table, case fan, mechanical press, and case fan, mechanical centrifuge. Nothing about auto mining here. It doesn't look like. Oh, Greg Tech energy stuff, computer craft, applied energistics 2. I don't see anything about that. Unless it's in the book and not in the missions. Roof, mining, ores and minerals. Hey, I just looked in the wrong spot. That. Good thing that ice can't collapse. Which, you know, is real in real life too. Don't even worry about it. Ice can't collapse in real life. Just go ahead and just start digging. It'll be fine. No problems. You can actually make a kind of cool base inside the ice here if you lived up in the north. Well, I don't know. Cool, it would be cold, but I'm not sure it'd be a great home. No one has ever died to a glacier cave-in nor an avalanche. Exactly. I'm glad you all agree and you know. Big. I don't even know who would be the enemy of avalanche. Big Saint Bernards. They don't want you to know the truth. That avalanches are actually good for you. Right? They're here to help. Right? That's the dog breed that has like the big old mug around its neck and like goes and saves people, right? Pretty sure. Start forging in your new ice base. Well, you might have to do that outside. That might not work so well. You know, maybe there's more problems with this than I thought. Look, you can see outside. Horse. Yeah, there's a lot more ore in here than I thought. You really only need like one of these. If there's a 3% chance to get the... I think it won't be too bad. Oh, 3% chance, my ass though. Did some maps in Final Fantasy a couple days ago, 2 days ago I think, and our luck was atrocious, dude. For those that don't play, when you open a treasure map, you get to the spot, you fight a bunch of enemies, and then there's a chance that a portal can appear, and then you go into a dungeon and you can get more loot, and it's like a 50% chance that you can get a portal, 40-50%, and we just couldn't get them. We just could not get a portal to save our lives. What's that ore? It was a rough day of maps. 50% of the time it fails. Uh-oh. Every time, that's right. But to be fair to the game, we did get like a Yan mount on our 4th portal or something like that. So we used up all of our luck, and now we're suffering. It's actually 0.5. Oh, just a sneaky little decimal there. All this water, please go away. Got 2 Yan mats in an hour? That's the dream, man. They sold both? Oh, yep, we sold ours. Even though one person did want the Yan mount, they didn't win the roll, so we got to sell it. Money. And now I have money, and I spent like 5 mil getting some of the starter crafter gear for this tier, but it's fine. You make money to spend money, right? Surely that copium will be good enough. What do I need quartzite for? I keep mining it like I need it. Quartzite. Again, just gems. And a formation core. If any of you were wondering. It's for making formation cores. Obviously. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows it's for formation cores. We'll have to make those like tomorrow or something. Want to go back and collect all the cards in FF14? I gotta get back into it. I gotta get back into playing the silly little card game. What's all the junk I threw out? That is, I think, everything we need. Right? I mean, is there blue ice on the bottom? Ah, there is. Should probably get some of that then. Be silly not to. Or at least open the way for us to get access to it. You don't even like triple triad? You just like collecting? I guess that's fair, but that's also kind of psycho. To run around and find all the people to play triple triad against and, you know, not actually like it. Big fan of Mahjong. One friend of mine keeps trying to convince you to get into FF14 by saying it's got Mahjong. It does. It does in fact have Mahjong. I tried it one time and I went, I don't know what's happening. And so then I never did it again. But it does in fact have Mahjong. And hey, it's free. You know, insert Final Fantasy 14 copy pasta here. It's free. Blah 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 blah. But it is free, and you can get access to the Mahjong for free, as long as it's saying. So, if you're looking for people to play Mahjong with, unironically, pretty good. or just do the story. It's super fast. Just play through the story. It's super fast. You won't even notice the time you spend playing it, okay? You blink and it'll be done. It's only like a couple 100 hours of story, all right? It's like, it's so short. Super quick, super quick. 80 hours to ARR. 80 hours you'll never get back. It's a quick dawn trail. That's true. I guess you could just buy your way to dawn trail, but that feels kind of weird. Do I want to keep going after all this blue ice? I don't think so. I think I'd rather just go to the next glacier. Ooh. I'll grab this. It's right here. Instruction unclear. You went mining for 90 hours. You can do that in Final Fantasy, too. You'll want to die at the end of it. But you'll get a lot of YouTube videos watched if you do that, so... pretty good. Pretty good. Never again? Yeah, that's a lot of mining. You got to break it up. Even if it's maybe more efficient to stay mining all the time in literally anything, Minecraft, like Final Fantasy, whatever, you gotta split it up. You gotta do something. All right. Well, one down. Look at all this rose quartz we have. Rich raw rose quartz. Pretty good, all things considered. There's those buds still there? Yeah, but those turn into the chipped rose quartz. And I won't be able to do anything with them. Well, I mean, I could just turn them into a thing, but like, you know, it's like, I don't know if that's really worth it. I'll pick them up just for you. Not all of them, just these 3. Look, you can't even see anymore. I got them all. Believe. Trust. You gotta trust that I got them all. A decent amount of blue ice there. You need a circus to auto mine? Do I key? Ooh, that's full now. Do I keep? Dust. Like, eventually? Isn't this just like the regular nether quartz? No, it's different. This is different. I think it's different. Beneath vein. Is it like nether quartz? Quartzite? Yeah. Oh, it's needed for LV components? Alright. Just keep them. Just keep them. Alright, horse. The other side of the lake. And destroys glacier and throws trash. As God intended. It is simply mankind's job to claim the world, not to preserve it or something. The factory must expand. Progress is inevitable. Horse, you stay here. I got more ice to... Are there bigger backpacks? Ooh, yeah, we could have made the backpack upgrade. Yeah, we could have made the red steel backpack. It would have given us another couple lines of inventory. That would have been a really smart thing for me to do. You restarted a new world and spawned enclave near an above ground spring. Pretty nice. Pretty nice spawn spot. I don't know if I'd want to restart. Technically, this world is a restart. Because I was playing on my own thing, and I was like, well, damn, I'm just going to play this. I'm just going to stream. And I made it all the way up until I was about to go to LV, then I stopped. I was like, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to go live. See what happens. Oh. Oh, no. Need the blue ice. And restarting sucks. I get the urge to restart, though. I do be having that all the time in many different things. But in this? Too much time. Too much time to get back to where we are now. I mean, there's been multiple streams of like 6-hour streams, so it's a bit much. Nice. Think about those penguins. I hope they're doing good out there. And then I'm thinking about, number one, where am I going to put them? Number two, how am I going to get them home? Am I just going to, I guess I just weigh anchor off the coast and then drag them? Drag them onto land? Or something? I have pens ready, I guess. I can just put them with the rest of the animals. Do I have to name tag them? Because, well, I guess I just have to restrict their movement to, what is it? Like 24 blocks? Or 17 blocks? It's something weird. Of how far a mob can move before it gets despawned. I don't know if they do despawn in TerraFirmaGreg, though. Since the spawn rates are decreased significantly. Maybe they just keep existing no matter what. Nice. Don't worry, horse. This is going to be the last bit of blue ice I think we have to collect. It's a couple of stacks of blue ice. I think it'll be more than enough to get us through to where we need to be. That being said, during the wintertime, we should consider collecting ice shavings. Guess if we're going to need those, collect them. Collecting them up here is a waste of inventory space. I'm gonna have to make a refrigerator. I need power to make a refrigerator. So, irrelevant. More important than ice cream maker. Now that is a valid question. We gotta get these cows home. And then, once the cows are home, we can put them in the taming square thing. And once they're in the taming square thing, we can start to milk them. But we need more. We need more cows. Musk ox. A lot more. You gotta be able to get milk all the time. That is if I actually want to, like, have dairy filled out with. It's not all that important in the grand scheme of things. Most of the time, it's irrelevant. Got any chickens? We had ducks, and then I let them go. Because we were arranging them, and the call was made to just get rid of them. Because I didn't know if it was worth the effort to keep the chickens around and check the nests every day and all that, but we will want to get some kind of avian at some point. when it's pretty cheap for me to automate deployers so I can just interact with them like that and then... No way. No way. That bug is not fixed. I thought the whole point of the update was to fix that. Maybe not the whole point. I'm stupid. No, I'm just stupid. And I'm breaking ice with a shovel. I'm just dumb. You break ice with a pickaxe. Like a real dwarf. Oh. Break it with that damn shovel. I did that in a super scuffed way. Do we need to do this? Never enough. That's the answer. The answer, never enough resources. The answer, do we need this much? Yes. The answer is, of course. Why would you even waste your breath asking such a question? Because the answer. Always greed. Always greed. Can't place torches in here, otherwise I'll start melting. What is this enough you speak of? I don't know. I dream of the day when we have enough in this mod pack. But it's just not gonna happen. At that point, they'll have, you know, an update out for Mars, and then you'll need even more. A volcano with bauxite? Nice. I don't know if we found bauxite yet. Remember when I said that this summer we were going to go around and find a bunch of seeds? I remember that. I remember when I naively thought that I was going to have free time to find some more vegetable seeds. We're going to have to make some bad compost, I think. Reseed production. And apparently if you mine to the top of the volcano, it's unsupported and can collapse. That's good to know. We'll avoid doing that. Wow. This is a big one. This is larger, isn't it? This feels richer. Like a richer vein of all this stuff. And I wanted to take spruce back home, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to have the inventory space. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I have chests on the boat. So all I got to do is take this stuff back to the boat, and then we're good. Throw all that in there. I don't know if these garlic seeds are going to make it back. Massive vein. I do want to still stop by the one down here that we saw first, because that one looks huge. I want to see what it looks like. The question is, do I really need this much rose quartz, you know? Like, I know we just said the meme, oh, you never have enough, right? But, you know, I can gain one inventory slot by emptying out that water. And get another by throwing out that mud. I'll gain another when I put the saw away. That's another couple inventory slots to get us back to the boat. I really think I should invest. I keep saying these things, right? Oh, I should do this. But I should think about not having a horse and instead getting a mule or a donkey that I can put chests on. It's like, yeah, the speed of moving around is important, but sometimes what I need is storage. That's what I need right now. Tons and tons of storage. I made a mistake. Things are collapsing. Not on me. Get alpacas and leash them to the horse. Or, wait. Pause. You can leash alpacas to a horse? That's allowed? There's still more to go here. We're going to put that away. Alpaca train? Oh, is that what an alpaca train is? Interesting. Curious. Yeah, I think we have to stop mining. How much further down does this go? Yeah, we definitely have to stop mining. Like, we could come back up here, to be fair, and mine more, or we can just mine some over by the coast. That works too. But yeah, this is not done. Rose, quartz, still more. We'll keep it disabled because I don't need to see it on the map, but actually, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I don't need dirt to get out of here. Go. Is there anything else I can throw out without feeling too bad about it? Torches. I would not feel too bad about losing. Or quartzite, I'd rather just have the normal. The heck out of there. You have that cart in your backpack? It is, unfortunately for us, an animal cart and not a regular cart. Could have brought both. Didn't think this is how it was going to go, though, in my defense. You know, I could just keep mining it all, then place a chest down. If we need it later, we'll get it later. Grab those bowls. Make some nice, healthy garlic salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Garlic salad. No vampire is gonna mess with us today. Is that another one up there? Or is that water? I can't tell. I think it's another one. I think this might be another one too. I kind of want to see if that one in the north. Whatever that is in the north. Fir trees are OP. Yeah, I have Douglas fir trees. Is there a different kind that I need to get? Oh god. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of snow. The snow terrifies me. What if it eats me? I don't like the snow. And then burns hotter. Yeah, okay, so it is the type that I have. See that polar bear up. Now we're back to... What am I doing? What am I doing? I can just put a bunch of this quartzite in here. Problem solved. Should have brought more vessels. I can also ditch the ice out of my inventory. Not be too bad about that. No. Oh, it happened! I opened the map and then I freaking... Wait. I got rid of my water bucket. Like a bozo. There's water right there. Oh. I don't like being up here. The north is cold, and it's snowy and rainy, and there's polar bears, and there's dire wolves, and they all want to eat me, and I do not want to be eaten. Okay? I don't want that to happen. I'm good. No thanks. No thanks, I say. Oh, low canyons and lots of water. It's actually kind of pretty, though. I don't care. Look how far we've gone. We're going south. We're going to go out. Then we're going to turn. We're going to go down. Then we're going to go around the predators that are surrounding us. Even though I want to kill them. I do. I want their fur. I want all these furs. I'm not dying all the way up here. There is no way. No way I am risking death this far away from home. I have to be a special kind of a silly guy to even consider doing that. Ain't no way. I'm out of here. Please stop snowing. Thank you. What? It's still July, right? Happy birthday, Biox. Yeah, it's July 7th. And it's, how cold? 0. This place would suck during the winter time. Good thing we won't be here. I am a silly guy? Not like that, though. Sorry. That's what I'm after. And I got the meat too, right? Yep. Wait, it's mutton? I guess I could have picked those up in a cart. No, there's no reason. The other ones are closer, and there are rivers we still have to cross on the way down. It's all pine up here. Oh. Alright, pine's pretty nice. That's a trap. No trap. No traps. All around, just keep avoiding them. I just gotta be fast. And if you lived up here, you would eat garlic. That's it. That's your vegetable. Good thing it's a good vegetable. Well, that's all you would get. Oh, there is nothing else up here. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta be way more careful. my horse dies up here, that's going to be miserable. Not to mention the fact that I would murder my horse, but yeah, that's more of a side thing compared to me having to walk. I do not want to walk. Walking is for peasants, and I'm no peasant. I'm gonna ride around this camp. Snow's falling. Summer snows. Yeah, you be having garlic cook button, which, you know, does sound kind of good, but a little bit of variety is also nice. And any chance of chocolate is a dream. Do I sleep through this night as well, or do I just carry on? It probably... Oh, I see another one over there. We gotta go a little bit closer on the map. I see two. Yeah, those are standing out. Those ones are very obvious. Very, very obvious. Unlocked on the map? Oh yeah, look at that. They're huge. Very easy to get in there, but I have no inventory space. It's dark. It's snowing. I'm sleeping. I hate sleeping because it's such a waste. Like, it just moves us one day closer to winter, you know? But I can't be traveling around in the dark, in the snow. Not to mention that you guys can't see literally anything. But I also can't see anything. That means I'd ride off a cliff, which, fun fact, not good for your health. What's going on here? What's under? Can't get it. I see it in the distance. Going towards. Alright, horse. Yes, just wax the place. Yes, but no way. That's not easy. It's a lower tier greenhouse, so it can't grow everything in it. But if you just want the bare minimum, then yeah, it's just wax and play. Look, man, we did not need to go as far. Look at all these friggin' ice meteor things. We went on an adventure. I guess that counts for something. Okay, but we know it's up here. We know that there's stuff here. Iron one's just with iron? Yep. Ooh. Wide berth. Wide berth. Don't need to frick with those guys. Look at this, though. This is completely encased in blue ice. This thing is massive. Yeah, that is the one from the map. Have to head out. All right, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. We're probably also almost done. Yeah. I should be looking ahead in case there's a polar bear. Probably not getting home today. Is there also another one in here? That's crazy. It's crazy how far I went when they were just right here. This one's also massive. Damn. Impressive. Impressive. There's even more. Oh, man. If I had just gone right. I guess this river is a pretty good reason for me to have not done so. But they're all over the place. Also, I think if we had gone a little bit further in this direction, so northeast, we could probably get our boat all the way to the coast without having to go through an ice field. Well, it looks like there might be a little bit of an ice field, but this is much more open. We went through a very dense section of ice. If we came over here, we might be able to just scoot up towards a river. Not go into river, because that doesn't work, but be close. Get to the other side. No! Off we go again. Is there a specific mod for map gen? I believe it's TerraFirmaGreg. It does the map gen. Alt. Here. I can jump. I could probably jump across right. Fancy. Maybe that's what that guy thought too. This is definitely not as... Can I? Because that's an unusable wild animal. Oh. Well, I guess I can pick up the penguins, so it doesn't matter. Matter too much. Definitely need to get back to the boat. Empty our backpack into the thing. Chess. You had to kill alpacas for food? I don't know why you're apologizing to me. I think that's totally valid. My heart started beating a little fast when I walked over to my boat marker and the boat wasn't there. We're good though. We're good. It's fine. It's still here. I guess worst case scenario, just make a canoe and we just canoe back. That would suck. A lot. Like a lot. Glad we don't have to do that. Thing here is good. Get all the ice. That chest. Vessel. Emptied. Good. Minded, I am not the alpha predator around these parts. On land or in the water. Ooh, that is going to be a pretty good meal. It's vegetable. Eat that. Rest of the food back in here along with some other miscellaneous items. Definitely keep that on me. I think we get the rosewood cart. Go grab some musk oxen. Yeah? Gotta be careful not to pick up the penguins. Penguins second. And I wish I could bring more penguins. I wish I could bring all the penguins. I just got nowhere to put them. Maybe we should move up here. That's a joke. Cow size 14. Cow size 9. Bull size 6. Hopefully this guy's a little bigger. Yeah, bull size 13. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I don't know how they're fitting in this cart, but it works. What if I grab any penguins? I don't think so. I think 3 is the max. I don't know if you can just fit birds in too. Luckily, the penguins should be easy to move to the boat. I don't know how this is going to go. The sound they make? Maybe I don't want them. Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, they do not have much health. Come on, work with me here. Oh boy. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. We got 3. Okay. They like kind of glitched there. Okay. They're stuck. We got it. We got it. What did they say about the sloop? It was... up to 13 containers, up to 7 passengers. Oof. Okay, so 7 passengers. I am a passenger. My horse is a passenger. These musk oxen are passengers. That's 5. So I can bring 2 penguins. I can only bring 2. That's rough. Abduct the child. No, I think we'll abduct an adult. Penguin. No gender. I guess if you can't breed them, that makes sense. I don't know if the babies can grow up. That's why I don't want to have one necessarily yet. Male. Okay, this one has a gender. Are the penguins with no gender female? That's not how that works, but... my chat tells me that I cannot breed you today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe they'll make this mod pack good and allow me to make more penguins. I'm sorry, can I only put 1 penguin in the goddamn cart? You can only put 1 penguin in the cart. You tell me this thing if it's 3 musk oxen, but 2 penguins? No, that's just unreasonable. Once more, facing more oppression for wanting to bring home friends. Sad day. Come on, little guy. We're going home. They're slippery little guys. That's true. How do I put him down? Oh no. Can I not put him down on the boat? Such devastation. No! No, 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 no. No, I refuse. I refuse. Oh, shit. I just placed a penguin down by the water. Come here. I processed what I had done. The lead? Oh, I can use the lead. He's swimming. Did we get him? I think we got him. We did. We did get... Okay, we are going to have to mute animals on the way home. Noah's Ark, man. I don't know. I don't disagree with it on any religious terms, but on the terms of having to hear those animals all the time, I don't know. I don't know, man. Unless he figured out a way to turn off animal sounds, that'd drive me crazy. Okay, we get one more penguin. Here's a good one. Yes. Heck. Gonna hope that that's right. Not gonna hope. Hey, get back here. Got her. Okay, we're out of here. We are out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Carry it over to the dock, quote unquote. You know, it's not the best dock in the world, but it's the dock dock. Then I'm gonna drag it here. Come on. Things sound so haunting. Where'd it go? They're so fast! They're so fast! Got him! Easy. Are we sure we can only get 7 on here? Hey, are one of these cows in my boat? My seat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah. Yep. That's all we can take. That's all we got. Okay. Horse. Let's go get some fur. I just need a couple of saplings and then we'll go south. Still going. We're just wrapping up now. We had a big adventure north. Found penguins, found ice, found things I didn't even know I needed to find, but found them anyways. Good stuff. Good time to say goodbye. That's right. Good timing. That, I think 7 black spruce sapling. That's not that good. He's not drop a lot of saplings. Is that what's going on here? I don't want to go too far into the forest. You never know when you just run to a polar bear up here. Not sound good. My horse though is determined to go find a polar bear. He says, no, no, no. Polar bear sounds pretty cool. Found out one penguin takes up the space of 3 musk ox. Yeah, in our animal cart. They're just needy. It's okay. We can forgive them for that. Here we go. Boat's full. Ready to set sail. Let's sleep the night away. Tomorrow, oh, we get to try and sail this thing home. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just do that right now. Goodbye, other penguins. I can only take 2 penguins with me, but you know what? It's better than none. Right? Just make some more food before I forget to do it tomorrow. Bumming it in the dilapidated castle? We weren't even bumming it. We were out and about. We're all over the place. Could not be stopped. 4 carrots. 3 is the best we're gonna get. There. Backpack. Yep, tomorrow we'll be good to sail all the way home. And now the question is, would it have been faster to get on a horse and just ride north, get on a rowboat, and row across? The answer is maybe. We wouldn't be able to bring back all the animals, though, so not really an option. There are quite a few rivers in our way. Like, we could have just horsed across here, gone up through here, went across, around, cut over, back through these highlands, or we can even go up the coast. Like, it would have been probably faster, but now we get to come home with our musk oxen and with some penguins and with blue ice and with all of our rose quartz and the other stuff that was there. Regular quartz of some kind. Pretty good. We'll just have to get out of this ice field, which I'm a professional, so we'll be able to do. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. But that is going to be it for today. Hopefully back tomorrow. That is the plan. We shall see. We shall see. But that is the plan. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I got to get some VODs uploaded today. And exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. That's where you'll get an updated full stream or not. We are going to go back to doing some EU4 soon. I don't think it'll be like alternating days, but maybe just some days we do this and then other days we do EU4, because I would like to the rest of those achievements done. And EU5 comes out in November. So I'm running out of time to get them done before it releases. So we'll see how it goes. A lot of rough travel versus boating. Yeah, that's true. It is a lot of rough travel. Good luck sailing home. You'll still be at work when you do tomorrow. Well, boom. When you get here, if you're here tomorrow, then we'll already be back. No problem. We'll be back one way or another. If we crash and die, we're home. If we get there in one piece, we're home. So, victory. But that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.